and just straight-faced looked at her and gone 17 hours and 19 minutes.
So how much time's left on that counter up there?
It's about now when
hey!
you feel like you've been driving all day, but you're not even just a quarter of the way through the race.
See, it's funny because with my watching the Daytona 24-hour experience, it's like, well, you know, this is only 11 o'clock, so like we've barely really got started. Give it like several more hours, and then I'll be like sitting up in the grandstand, and I'll look down and it's like 2 a.m. and you're just like, okay, this is kind of rough. This has been a pretty long race. And then you're probably start like falling asleep sitting up. But then 6 o'clock rolls around and you finally get that little glint of sun coming up over the horizon.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're just like,
much time left.
Yeah. Like seriously, because it's just like, oh hey, there's
like
the
it's
sun.
Almost over.
Yeah. And then it's like up in the air above you, and you're like, oh god, there's only 2 hours left. What the hell?
Yep.
Where did the morning go?
Alright guys, I'm gonna head for a while. Yeah, you guys, just making sure you're right to have 3 more stints after you finish this one between you guys.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, we're good.
Sweet, no dramas. So, good luck with it all. I'll see you all again soon.
10-4.
Yeah, I just turned my grill up to try to get the pork tenderloins to finish a little bit quicker. That way I can eat and then I'll be ready. You're still gonna do a double though, aren't you?
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
I'm sure Steve's having supper too, so.
Yeah. KC Smith's pretty slow up here.
Yeah, something happened to him. He came back to us from 13th.
Well, he just came out of the pits, so I think he's new because I haven't seen his name. Pretty dark.
Yeah, nighttime finally set in.
Did you see what happened, Steve?
I did. Max? Somebody? Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
Everything's okay though, huh?
Yeah.
We had 3 minutes of optional.
Did you get it all fixed?
Yeah, there's like 20 seconds left. So
Sweet.
knock
go.
it out with the next time I stop.
rear end was dancing.
Yeah. Should have been right up on his bumper. Like the other guy.
Yeah, that was obnoxious in a long race like this. That sucks. I mean, y'all were 3 turns away from the long straight.
Yeah. Nope, I gotta pull over.
Pickups coming up.
Hi Dominic, would you mind letting us through? Thank you.
Ooh, he gave him the bumper.
Yeah.
Gave him a good old dent too. Look at that. The guy's still blocking.
Thank you, Dominic.
Oh, he's 800 IR. Be very careful around that pickup. Yeah, jeez. Is he saying thank you?
Like this guy here, I know it's for position, but we're clearly not racing each other.
The leader's creeping up.
I think he just came out of the pits.
That sounded scary.
Ah, that wasn't bad.
Giving him the draft. Come on. That was awesome to watch.
Casey, you were killing me back here, bud. Oh my God. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me.
He wasn't going to give you the space.
Hey, dude, what are you doing? Right here running 27s.
Keep it calm.
Man.
You have a GT4 here.
beat that.
See KC on your bumper, Kevin.
Huh?
I mean, you've put 3 seconds on him already. He definitely needed to race us.
Yeah, now it's 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all could tell, but that was on purpose.
I mean, to me, it was a clean move. You got alongside. You got to the apex first.
Well, I ran it in deep, so real deep.
He didn't lift. But yeah, you door bagged him.
Again, it's just dumb for a 24-hour race.
It's dumb for any race.
Yeah, you're talking about the double
To be
pass,
that
right?
much slower.
Crazy.
I'm gonna go eat now. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay. It's my end lap here, so I'm about to start my second.
Copy.
A lot of rocks.
parted ways with Casey, and now he's 18 seconds back. Aren't you?
What'd you say?
I would suggest that you're on a burner because you're holding on to the leader. Since you passed.
Yeah, this is my in lap though. He's only on like his second lap or something, so he's got a full tank versus my empty tank. It would be like a pretty close to your time. You're like a 19.2 or 3 if I wasn't pitting. It'd be faster than anything KC can do on a in lap.
It's 24 seconds.
On a regular
Sad
lap
thing
for him.
is, you're gonna fill up the tank, throw tires on it, and you're gonna go out and chase him back down again.
He should be pitting next lap. I think he's one behind us.
Oh, you're right. Oh, that might work out perfect. Flex.
Like 9 or 10 seconds. Figure stuff.
Actually, there's a P cup. I should have waited a second. Perfect.
Hello, Jack Fletcher. How the devil are you? Could you let us pass us shortly? Thank you. Come on. Thank you. Have a lovely evening.
Check it behind you.
Hello, Jordan. We can hear
Came
you
out
loud
just
and
in
clear.
front of the
Base
88
station.
car.
Supposed to be.
What kind of pace has that guy got?
His last lap was at 20.6,
Okay.
and they came out of the. They were in the pits last on lap 50, a couple laps behind.
Yeah. Yeah, back in chicks,
Before us.
mate. Yeah, rubbed in Vegemite. Hello, Stefan. How are you today? That's past, please. Thank you.
No kiss for Stefan.
What's that?
Thank you.
Mikey was throwing kisses at the other guys.
Oh.
Friendly reminder: Leon raced us last time we passed him.
Leon raced us.
Yeah, he was a bit of a stickler. Then he flashed.
Yeah, fucking
Got
special. Like that's an insane fucking place to even try and do anything. And in night, like, what the... Name and shame, Ethan, name and shame. Yeah, what's coming up on
God.
Bruh.
Joshua fucking Smith, man, hold up.
Great job.
That guy had a lot of trust right there.
Yeah, that was a pretty good kick. And you got to go straight pretty quick. Vito was going to get us on the straight anyways.
Oh yeah. If he ran a 820 flat on his first time lap on the tank, he's faster than me. KC wrecked up here.
Oh, he's coming back quick. You should see him pretty quick. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go see what happened to him.
How about that? I did pass him back before he got to the pits.
So he's driving a car known for doing exactly what happened to him. Rear end just said snap. And then he went to correct, and he went overcorrected and straight into the wall he went.
Hello, Matthew Haywood. Could you let us pass me at your earliest convenience? Thank you. Some delivery, by the way. Thank you.
Just a bad place to catch him, really, but, you know, we did our best.
Gabriel, Matthew, well, you can both join the Monkey Club. Welcome. Thank you.
I just gotta say, I have to shout out my family for letting me be here. It's such an honor.
Yeah, your mum does like the Monkey I'm sorry, Gabriel.
Still laughing.
No, it was funny.
It was.
We have a teammate called Max, and every time I've just challenged him, every time we see the Jaeger livery, he's got to do a Jaeger shot.
It's not doing well for me at the moment.
It tastes like cough syrup. It is. It's like you only want to take a shot if it's a punishment. You like the Jägermeister?
Really? Have you guys seen us that much?
Enough to feel the Jaeger shot.
Poor guy, give the man a break.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Hello.
I think I've joined the wrong race. Is it still in the same team?
They were both in there for me, so I just had to make sure I picked the right start time.
Ah, right.
Take the car out for a lap while you're in there.
How's it all going?
Decent. Had one little boo-boo with a lap down car. But we're fighting for 16th right now.
Nice.
Started 34th.
I take it those, daughter's girlfriends are here.
Yeah. All 6 of them. So I should have shut my before I came in here.
Great job.
I don't know who that people was sideways in the second carousel, but I shit.
Hey, if you need a hand giving you some tissue, I don't mind. You might have to pull over for a minute and 15 seconds. 600. Yeah.
Yeah. Can you shut the door, please? That means they're really going to be loud.
Well, I am fully stuffed now.
What was for
I
dinner?
ate too much. I had some pork tenderloin and some cornbread.
Oh, that sounds good. I'm hungry. I'm about to go find something. Oh, where'd he come from? I wonder if he thought about flashing you. That would have been interesting.
That was mildly scary.
Glad he was sitting still.
I didn't have a yellow flag.
Right. Yeah, where's my spotter? They usually say something.
Yeah, that definitely should have been a yellow flag. I don't know why we didn't have one flat.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what kind of caught me off guard. As soon as I downed the hill, I was like, whoa.
issues.
That was with the filter.
Yeah, that store's shut.
I guess I'm so acquainted to living by myself, any little extra noise scares me now. Especially since I don't have my cat anymore. Or we're missing the MX5 Cup races from mid Ohio.
Yeah, I got a notification about that earlier.
They usually get uploaded to YouTube pretty quick afterwards, though.
I don't know if it means much to you guys, but when I joined the previous session, it said it was gonna rain.
Oh yeah?
So hopefully it's a blessing in disguise and we actually did dodge some rain.
Yeah, I hope so. That'd be sweet. Dylan, are you the one who goes through a lot of petro?
Goes through a lot of pet. Oh, that's slip.
Okay. Hey, what's up with that? I tried to send you another place, Kevin. They had the cones out trying to make you turn the wrong direction.
It almost got me.
Where they found those at?
Vito must have went off because he's...
Oh yeah, he's back.
I think that's just the way the splitter's designed. Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's see, Vito. What do you do? What did you do? Oh, Vito's the reason why the cones were out.
Yeah, I figure it must be him. He's a lot closer.
He lost it in the Schumacher S's. And then clipped the... Oh, he's so lucky they have tires there. God, he is so lucky. He got away with no damage at all. That's BS. He hit that right wall, but it was tires. That's stupid. We've dinged up the fender like a little bit. That's it.
He's still going slower.
Yeah, I mean, he might have a little bit of steering damage. Hopefully he does.
His previous lap was a 16, so something's up. That last stream could work in like a scary movie or something. Like that was a good
Nah.
one.
They are the scary movie. Oh, come on, guy.
Dude, you're clearly off. Okay.
Be clear. Yeah.
Oh God.
Are they okay?
Yeah.
Birthday
Just
party.
12.
Who's flashing?
So has anyone got any good jokes out there apart from my driving skills?
The classic self-burn. I'm too hungry to think of anything.
Anyway, while I'm here, why doesn't everyone here go check out Sim Coach setups? They are beautiful. £7 a month. Cheers.
Oh no.
Nah.
Okay, you got 20 seconds behind you, so take your time. You're good. I don't think you touched anything.
Whew.
You had plenty of time. Like, that was, of all the spots to spin, and of all the ways to do it, I don't think you could have done much better.
And thankfully, Vito had enough time to slow himself down.
That's what I was looking at next. I was like, I'm sitting still. I'm sitting still.
Thank you, Vito.
You did ding up the rear a little bit when you reversed it. But it should be all good.
So the only thing I don't like about this setup is the brakes. It seems no matter how far I put the brake bias forward, that's still a possibility.
Dylan, did you see the helicopter move and Kevin's save?
Yeah, the spin just then.
The one that Zach posted in the Discord.
No, I checked the first clip.
Yeah, I uploaded it to YouTube because I didn't know if Discord knew how to handle MP4s or not. But yeah,
Oh, is there a link there? I didn't look.
there should be a link underneath the file.
Yeah, we almost died on lap 6 again.
It's a cursed number.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy. Did we get no damage from that?
No
Well,
damage.
we did, but
Put it away,
iRacing, luckily it was netcode damage, so it fixed itself.
Wow.
We got extremely lucky there. We used up all the luck for the number 7 right there.
It was like a 50-50 grind, man. Tony Hawk style.
Yeah.
I know, right? Yeah, what a sweet catch. He just kept driving, played it off.
No, it did really well.
Little poo in my pants, but other than that, it was fine.
The track is at 69. Nice.
Yes.
God, we have really high humidity though for having 0 chance of rain.
That's why I'm worried it's still on the way.
Yeah, I'm just from my Iowa background, I'm like 86% humidity and it's not going to rain? Something feels wrong here.
Yeah, over here, that's guaranteed rain for us at this point.
Yeah.
It can be sunny, and then it'll just be a storm come through. And then back sunny. Igor.
I feel like we've raced with Igor before, but not that Igor. It was a different Igor.
Oh, yeah, we've seen some Igors. He's flashing the guy in front of him.
Oh, he's off. Oh,
He
no.
killed himself. That was
Yeah,
hard to watch.
He needed to lift more.
Yeah, he panicked.
Do you expect me to sit there with that run?
I
had to literally
guess.
slam on the brakes.
Right. We know 2 cars will fit through there, especially 2 different class cars.
Yeah, what sucks for him is he knocked off his front bumper. Oh, and his front wheel. Yeah, he's done. He killed it.
Was he in front or behind us?
He was a GT4.
Yeah, cheers for waiting, Nick.
Oh, right.
Yeah. And Kevin
Sir. Yeah,
passed
don't
him
worry,
like
P1. You
in
did
the
a good job.
kink of the straightaway.
I just love the kindness here. Everyone's like, you know,
Oh, God.
Oh,
Jesus
well done.
Christ.
Ah, good
I
job.
wanna get
Porsche, Porsche does Porsche things.
William. William did a good job there, keeping it
Yeah.
towards the wall. I just assumed he was going to come straight back out.
I know. I just hit the brakes and watched to
I'm just
see if he
watching
had
the. I was just watching the Igor incident again, and it's like he leaves the door open. You
And
walk
then he like
through.
really squeezed me.
Yeah.
I had to like
And
really
panicked.
lift on the inside myself.
Yeah, he left the door open, like ushered you in, and then you like stepped through the door,
Yeah.
and then he went like, "Oh God, you're inside."
That's what it looked like.
So like, I don't.
There
Of
are
course,
people
we're gonna
that
pass
think
you there.
it's their corner and they can take all the lanes. It's sad, but it's true. I'm just glad he didn't turn into Kevin.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I'm like, God knows, is he staying in it?
If he was smart, he would have lifted, tucked in behind you, rode you down to the hairpin.
I guess he was mad at that P cup because
Yeah, I saw
there
him.
were.
He was concentrating on flashing that pickup
Yeah.
instead of paying attention. All right, somebody's dead.
I
We'll have to
was
explain to do to somebody's parents. Well, you see,
Did you
I
hear
was in my
anything out of the
sim rig.
normal, Kevin?
what's that?
They'll be Kevin. Did you hear anything out of the normal?
Nope.
Anything lead you to
Shit.
believe normal?
The guy just messaged me something. Iban Concini.
Just saying hi.
I don't know what that means.
Why did you pass me there? Why did you take your 40 mph speed advantage and pass me in a corner that I left you a lane in?
And how far are they down?
I think they were.
They were 7th out of, was there 9 running GT4s? No, the GT4s have. There's some really bad ones in here, like sub 1K guys. So I mean, it's probably bottom split GT4s. So these guys have no
They don't know
idea.
how. Yeah, they don't.
They
know
were
how.
they were the
racing.
last of the runners that were still a lap down to their leader, and the 19 is still running, but they had 3 laps on them, which they're going to lose now. I'm assuming,
Oh,
Thank you, Mitch.
but yeah, I don't think I don't think they were competing in their class at all. Yeah, I think someone actually died.
yeah. They're figuring out what to do with the body right now. Nah, he said. Wait, he just said sorry.
Oh, really?
Now, I mean, I don't.
Oh, maybe they were trying to cuss out the P cup and accidentally send it to you. I don't know.
I don't know.
Split personality.
Welcome to Nords, where you need to watch out for the faster cars, because they're going to come up quick.
Damn straight. You gotta facilitate that. Or just hold your line. That's all you gotta do. We've had some good ones and we've had some bad ones.
Holy cow, dude!
He overdrove that by a mile.
Wow.
He's scared of you, Kevin. They're all talking about you.
Yeah.
Igor
must have
sent him a note.
the
The 7.
GT4s made a radio channel, and they're just in there going,
Yeah.
"Guy, this Ayers guy is a murderer. Watch out!"
I'm hungry.
Same.
Well, I'll do the net stint if you want to get something, Steve.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll check.
I'm
my
ready to go do a single, so you got an hour.
Cool. And if Dylan's here, I don't know if he wanted to get in the car. And
I'm
maybe
happy to do whatever. I'm easy.
because you could race now, and then we could come back in and give y'all a break again or something. I don't know. Y'all work it out. I'll be back.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
entirely up to you. I reckon.
I
I'd
figured I'd
be-
do another one, and then I need a little bit of a break after that.
Yeah, okay. I'm in no rush to get back in.
Yeah, because I figured I'd take a break, maybe get a nap in, and then come back maybe somewhat early in the morning to help you guys out towards the end.
It's up to you. It's whatever you guys want to do. I'm easy.
Yeah, I think we might have ended up in an actual tougher split.
Yeah, wow.
The qualifying times were insane. Top 7 were in the 13s, 12s and 13s.
Hello, Sharky. Thank you very much, you legend. Love you. Okay, thanks, bye.
No problem.
Okay, Kev. Bots.
Yep. That was perfect. Probably gonna be racing that guy behind us when you come out.
Gotta take the left, dude.
Nah.
Cheers for being patient there, mate. It's tricky out here.
Came out in front of him. Oh, he's pitting again. A 7 in the 07. This guy's looks like he's on his end lap, so he's pretty light fuel and ran 20 flat.
Excellent.
All right, I'm gonna go get me something to eat.
And find out where the body is.
Yeah, I'm gonna go help him cover this up. We got to come up with an alibi or something. So,
Okay, see you in a little bit, man.
all right.
Hello, Hello, Michael. Peacock guy. Could you let us pass through, please? That'd be lovely. Thank you. Thank you.
No, don't do it. Don't let him do it.
You little sneak, Ben.
Don't do it.
Ben, you'll never make it in the Mikey Club. Never.
Just joking around.
And you, Sharky, you're banned from the Mikey Club too.
Free subscription to Brazzers to anyone who holds up Mikey's team.
Naughty, naughty.
You're gonna have to accept your fate then, alright? It's coming.
Yeah, Ben. Your ass is grass and we're a lawnmower.
I don't know what a lawnmower is, mate. Is it one of those things that's really slow?
I like it because your name's Sharky.
I was just about to say that.
Hey Ben, what's that aftershave you're wearing? I can smell it from here.
Baby shark.
Mama shark, do 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 do.
Daddy shark, do 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 do.
Gardu shop, gardu shop.
And this is why they don't let race car drivers talk to each other in real life. Because this is what all the radio would be.
You remember when NASCAR had it for a while?
Oh yeah, when they had to do the dual drafting.
Yeah, yeah.
I think they did that just for safety reasons. Just so the bad guy would actually have some, situational awareness.
Yeah.
I know, but I have a good force behind me.
Yes, yes, rule with an iron fist.
Say my name.
The fact that they let that era of drafting go so long without fixing it, though, is just one of the reasons why I lost interest in the sport.
Right.
Mm.
So I slow way too much for that corner, evidently.
I am back.
But anyway, guys, come check out.
Welcome back.
Racing,
Welcome.
What have I missed?
Not a whole
you know.
lot.
Three others.
So,
Nah.
Kevin almost dying a couple of different times.
Did we get a joining bonus?
Oh, and us singing Baby Shark.
Okay. Everything's bricked for me. I'm going to have to quit out and come back, I think.
We've got 9 beautiful teams taking part this race today.
I'll be back. There's been no other, apart from Kevin dying a few times, there's been no other damage or anything?
Nope.
Cool.
We We assisted in a self kill on a GT4, but it was mostly their fault.
Okay.
Kevin had, I mean, they left the door open. Kevin took it, and then like after Kevin like almost had completed the pass, they like turned in on him, and then turned out into the grass and died.
Ah.
Right now, you.
And then we had a P cup spin in front of us, but luckily we weren't collected.
How's the overall attrition? Is there still other people making mistakes, or has it kind of settled down a bit?
I think in the GT3s it's kind of settled down.
Yep.
Why don't I?
Alright, well I might jump out real quick.
No
Back
worries.
in
Okay.
a little bit.
Legend. Thank you. Mikey Empire strikes back.
Oh, he's not close enough. Come on, guy, get going, get a run, go, 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 go. Am I?
What's up?
I'm just trying to figure out that chicane there.
Ah, right.
I don't think I've taken it the same way once or twice this race. I thought I was braking too early for it, but that guy in second place just showed me that I probably wasn't. So now I'm just confused about it.
It's a bit wobbled.
Yeah, I caught too much of that inside curb on the second kink there.
Yeah.
We watched a Mercedes die there because he wanted to stay fully committed after doing that.
Okay.
And he destroyed the left rear axle because of it.
Ouch.
Because he just drifted into the wall. And I catch this GT4 in the worst spot. You brake there, guy? You might have to.
Ah, he's nice to you.
Yep, thank you. I was like, I'm gonna lose my mind if I have to wait the entire sector for that.
Yeah.
Let your boy just sort of hairpin do at the bottom.
Yeah, I'll cross the
Yeah, that wasn't a move, mate.
Yeah, that's my fault. He missed some cigarettes on.
Yeah, okay, mate. We didn't die.
Thank you for holding up, Ben. Chris, welcome to the microphone.
I don't think we held him up, unfortunately. He was coming through.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
He didn't even know he was running.
Hey Falco, my name's Mikey Rogers with DWR. Could you let us pass down the straight, please? That'd be great, thanks. My guy, welcome to the Mikey Club.
Falco, you top man. Cheers, bud.
Hello Emilio, would you like to be in the Mikey Club? We're a second behind.
Have Kevin and Steve gone to bed, have they?
Steve should be coming back. He's getting some supper, I think.
Cool.
I think he
Yeah,
should
go
be
right
raring
now,
to get back into the car, I think.
Yep.
Kevin's also gone to get some supper. I am gonna do this stint and then take a nappy myself.
Yeah, okay. So I'm assuming Steve's in next stint, and then
Yeah,
Jill and I will take over for a while, I'm assuming.
I think so.
Cool.
Dylan, come on, what are you doing?
You have to leave the space all the time.
Don't do it, Falco! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it!
People are losing the plot already. We're not
Yay.
even halfway.
It sounds like you're killing Mikey, man.
He wasn't too far off.
No worries, mate.
My guy. You
The
can look at
nighttime
our
at
security.
Norderschleife is getting them all ready.
What a privilege.
Oh yeah. I was meant to get to bed half an hour ago.
It's fun having you around, but you should get your ass.
Gonna put our Mikey to bed. He'll be back later on. Hold tight.
Oh yeah, that's all we want to hear. I'll let you hear the...
Did you watch the Indy 500 at all?
No, it's one of the hardest races in Australia to actually watch.
Oh,
Yeah, I saw like highlights afterwards. I watched McLaughlin do his thing before the race started.
yeah, that sucked.
Yeah, and
To have your heart broken twice because he had the
Flying arrow.
wreck in
How
the
bad
in the
damage
qualifying
that? You
practice,
mm,
and I was hoping that he would have a really good qualifying.
mhm,
I thought that he had a decent shot at pole,
mhm,
and then to wreck before you even get to take the green.
mhm.
And then it comes out that someone, I don't know if it was actually Larson or just someone on his radio, called him an idiot for wrecking in those conditions before they were even racing. And then Kyle goes and downshifts and spins up the rear wheels and wrecks himself out of the race himself. It's like, well, karma's a bitch.
Yeah, I don't know heaps about Kyle Larson, but every time I hear some of the stuff he says and does, it's like you're very hard to like. Like, I'm sure he's very good, but he seems to think he is, as he said, I'm better than Verstappen.
Okay, we're good. Yeah, that comment is like, you need to shut up because
yeah, totally.
everything I've seen from him lately in these last like 2 years, you don't have even a 16th of the talent that Matt's has.
Yeah.
Like in any machinery, you could like just pick out of a hat. Matt's will destroy you.
Yep. I think because he's, good on dirt and NASCAR, it's like if you're turning left, he's obviously very, very good. But on a circuit, of all the different forms of circuit racing, name one that he'd beat Max Verstappen at. Like anything on a circuit.
0.
Yeah.
0.
So, yeah, just go like, okay, if you think you're better than Verstappen across all types of driving, I mean, that's pretty crazy. That's a pretty big claim when...
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, dirt, sure. and NASCAR, sure. But that's it, literally it.
I don't even think NASCAR. I think the only advantage he would have would be dirt, just because that would be something completely alien to Matt's. If you put Matt's in a cup car, I think he could figure it out. Like, he'll need a little adjustment period, sure, but he'll figure it out.
He will.
Look at how good. I mean, granted, he's not been blowing the doors off of anybody in the Cup Series, but like up until its Xfinity, Shane was doing a good job at it, especially on the road courses.
He's starting to get better at the ovals now. He was running pretty good. Nashville, didn't he qualify up near the front and was running at certain times up towards the front end? I think the last few races have been a lot better. The start of the year's been really poor for him, but I think he's starting to find his way. But now that it's road course season coming up, I think he'll be fun to watch.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, dirt would be about the only place I think Kyle could actually pull anything, just because experience. He's done dirt his entire life, so he would get Matt's there. But yeah, put him on any type of machinery that does circuit racing, Matt's will win.
Yeah,
no doubt.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought it's just his claim of like, he's only good in an F1 car. It's like, that is such a ridiculous, baseless claim.
Well, and that's been proven false now.
Oh man, he just...
Because he went...
Oh no, he
did. His GT run... well, okay, true. Yeah, wherever Franz is, he needs a GT3 contract now.
Yeah.
I love it, and they still put Verstappen.com on the car. Like, come on, guys.
It is his team, though, and he does have quite a few drivers.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true. But, yeah, so... And then Larson goes on to the Coke 600 and just terrible. Also, like, it's just, yeah. Kyle's not been doing great these last 2 seasons in NASCAR. I think he needs to eat some humble pie and maybe crack down and actually focus on his craft here for a little bit. Because we all know he has the talent, but yeah, something's not clicking for him right now.
Yeah.
Kind of like Lewis at Ferrari.
Yeah, I think he's washed. I've been saying that for 12 months, and I'm still saying it.
Sorry for the misunderstanding.
I think he's past it.
I think he should have just given up when he realized he wasn't.
Yep.
He obviously can't really drive these ground effect cars at all.
getting paid an immense amount of money to be very slow.
Yeah, I mean, we have a new Latifi on the grid.
Wonder where Latifi is now. He hasn't popped up that I've seen in any other category.
He didn't go to Formula E?
I don't think so. I'm gonna Google
Okay.
it. I'm gonna see. For what it's worth, I actually liked him. I thought he was a decent bloke.
Of all the paid or, paying drivers, like, I think he was a decent bloke who just couldn't drive a F1 car.
Yeah. Yeah, he proved earlier on that he was pretty good. Like, he's not a bad driver. He just...
Yeah, he has talent, just not in F1.
Yeah. Alright, let's see what he's doing now. Okay, so his Wikipedia ends in 2022 in Formula One. That's not a good, that's not a good start.
Yeah, that's not a good sign.
No.
Maybe he just went, I accomplished my life goal. I got to drive F1 machinery. I'm going to go do something else now.
Yeah, you are correct. So, well, this is AI, so take this with a grain of salt, but it says Nicholas Latifi is currently studying for an MBA at the London Business School. Having announced his retirement from Formula One in 2023, he's opted to pursue a career in business, following in the footsteps of his father, a billionaire businessman. So there you go.
Yeah, that was his father going, yep, okay, I have financed this little kid's dream of racing. You didn't make it. Got time to come do the family business.
Yeah, and for a rich kid, he was very polite, and I don't know how humble he was in reality, but I've heard a bunch of interviews with him, and he always speaks quite well. I'm sure he's an intelligent guy.
Now, if we could just somehow get Lance to open that seat up permanently.
Yeah. I don't know, he's doing his best at the moment by throwing helmets and punching walls and doing whatever he's doing.
Yeah, right? Like...
What a petulant child. I've been watching Formula One since about the year 2000, and he is by far the least endearing driver I've ever come across.
I've watched it for a while, but I only like in earnest these last since 2021 really.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, he's by far the worst paid driver I've seen in any series.
He's just so unlikable as well. Like he doesn't have a personality. He's absolutely full of himself.
Yeah, it's like I understand.
Are y'all talking about Lance Stroll?
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you?
Yep. From what I've heard, like from F1 media talking about him, like it sounds like he's this very private, which fine. I get that. You want your privacy. You want to come to the racetrack, do your job, and go home. Fair enough. But you also need the public to somewhat like you. You need to have, a marketability factor to you.
Mm-hmm.
Other than being, your dad's son.
He's very well protected by the media as well, so they will never speak ill of him. And I think they're all scared of Lawrence Stroll, or there's a bit of clout going on there. because you'll never hear Sky, for example, with as they talk about Stroll. They'll only talk about him when he's done something good. When he's getting flogged and he's nowhere near it, they just don't. They'll just leave him alone.
The only people that I've heard openly criticize him is the F1 TV commentators.
Ah, okay.
And really, it took the incident at Interlagos last year for them to do it. Because like at first they were like, "Oh no, what happened to?" Wow. Okay. Give me a second. But when they first saw it live, they were like, "Oh no, something has happened to Lance." And then we got the full replay, and they're like, "Wow, he's an idiot." Like, fine, the mistake of locking up the brakes. Yep, we'll give you that. But then to just openly turn into the gravel pit when you were sitting on the asphalt and had a football's field to turn around on, and you elect to go the other direction of the gravel pit. Like,
that's hilarious.
Obviously, you just didn't want to race. Yep. Like, you did everything you could to find an excuse to not do that race.
Well, he put a flag out too for that, right? If he drove into the gravel.
Well, because it was on the formation lap.
Oh, formation.
It wasn't even under the race.
Oh,
it was
is that
the
why
formation.
He wasn't... I didn't see his name on the ticker in the Spanish one. Is that what happened to him?
No. So the Spanish Grand Prix, he qualified, but after qualifying, he elected to not participate in the race due to a medical reason. Is the official statement. But not terrible, but not great.
Q3?
No, Q2.
No, yeah, Q2. Like, pretty typical for him. Not terrible, but like, not last either. But then, then we were told that he's forfeiting the weekend due to a medical reason. And they put out a statement saying that he's been feeling pain in his wrist for the last 6 weeks. And we haven't had a hint of that in any media at all leading up to the Spanish Grand Prix. And then we're getting other stories that he gets out of the car after qualifying and is very upset. And hitting things and stuff.
No, go away.
So it's very possible that he probably agitated his previous wrist injury from the beginning of last year when he broke his wrist in the biking accident before Bahrain.
Don't make me throw a red shell backwards.
We got an angry Australian in the car and he loves Vegemite, mate. Now boys, do you reckon we're going to get rain?
Good question. Hopefully.
None of the other times that we've had it.
Yeah, I'm hoping for rain as well. I think just spice it up. It'd be fun.
So we're not had rain. That's a shame.
Hey, Slip, are you and Dylan ready to go, or do you want me to take a stint after Zach?
I mean, if you're ready to take one more stint before you head off for the night, you are more than welcome. But if you don't want to, then that's also fine.
Yeah, I just got back. It's entirely up to you if you want to do another stint.
Okay. Because I can do it now, or I could even show up a little earlier tomorrow to relieve you guys.
Oh, I mean, just do it now if you're here. That way you don't have to wake up so early.
Okay.
And Yeah. Right towards the end of the race, I'm sure there's probably going to be, 4 or 5 hours worth of some of you guys to do. So
You can fill in, no problem.
Yep.
The only availability issue I will have is I can't finish because I will have friends over for D&D. So I can't do the last stint, but I'm available till then.
Well, the last stint will be 3 a.m. for me, so it's fair to say I won't be doing that one either.
It'll be midnight
Fair
for
enough.
me. I can do it, but
Probably better if Kevin or Steve do, though.
yeah, yep.
So Dylan, do you live on the west side of Australia then? Or
I'm
other
on
way
the
around?
I'm on the better side of the country,
Oh, okay.
the western side. Yeah.
They all have a complex over there. They always have to make sure that everyone knows that West is best.
Well, I'm just informing them that it is. It's quite factually, it's just better.
Well, I know so many people think that the only inhabitable section is the eastern borders on the coast there,
Pretty much.
and that's just because that's where all the tourist traps are.
It's
But
where
we're-
almost the whole population is too. There's barely any
Yeah.
outside there. You got Perth, and that's about it.
Adelaide, Darwin.
No one lives in Darwin, let's be honest.
Yeah.
I've heard of Adelaide, but that's really only because of supercars.
Okay. I mean, Adelaide is still fairly close to the East Coast. It's not that far away from it. And you got Hobart in Tasmania, which is still kind of on the east as well. But yeah, if you head west, I'm watching on Crash Cam, and it's actually quite interesting at times as it's watching battles and cars touching.
Well, this Luca behind me has been a lot more brave in the night. He is caught up to us very quickly.
Yeah, we're not racing that guy. He's flying. You're right.
Hey.
GT4 leader just got punted and not quite hit into the wall. Did he get punted? It was a self spin. Self spin. It's embarrassing.
You would do that, what an idiot.
None of us, of course.
Of course not.
Yeah.
You just teasing me, Michael, or are you on the way over?
You're teasing me, you naughty, naughty.
Huh?
I forget that you guys probably don't know what I'm talking about when I say that.
Da-da. Da-da.
Dun, 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 dun,
No,
dun.
no, no.
I'm just curious if you're the same
No
Mikey.
way
you
that
saw
guy's
in the
name is Sharky
cereal
Axelson.
commercials as a kid.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a spiff account, but I enjoy it.
I don't think you're allowed to do that.
Oh, go away.
Well, it's weird because I know back in like the original days of iRacing, they would make your account name just the name of the billing information. So like when I first started, I was actually Ellen Mead because it was my mom's name because I used her credit card. And then I had to email iRacing support when I got my own card and I could put it on the account, and then they switched it. But that was, I mean, we're talking, 2010, 2011. So I don't know what they do now. You would think that this is the same thing. You would have to verify, card information, but now they accept so many different payment methods, maybe they don't.
Mikey, weren't you meant to go to bed an hour ago? Can you take Dylan with you?
Not telling you don't want to be worried about, it's what's coming next.
So, Mikey, what you did?
I don't think Mike has a bedtime. I'll be honest at this point.
Bro is far too wired.
It's those party favors in the pits.
Mix, we need Chris back to be the IR ballast. It's it's kind of ridiculous that
Hey bro,
it's
can you
always
play that,
been
bro?
over 3k, no matter who's driving.
Yeah,
It's
sure, why
always
not?
been over 3k. So
Yeah,
far.
wow.
Don't do it.
I slow down way too
Okay.
much.
What am I supposed to do? I'm in a GT4. He's gonna pass me anyway.
I apologize. I'll have to make a Smurf account.
I can't believe you let them through, Gabriel. You're on minority list now.
These days it seems like everyone else is doing it. It's kind of annoying. Although I don't know how many. Have you guys spotted any in this race? Any obvious second accounts?
Just the Sharky one.
I didn't have much choice in the
Just
matter.
out of like randomness of the name.
Yeah, don't worry, mate. I'm gonna listen.
No, it's all good.
Hello, Mitch. Legend, Mitch. Thank you. I have the power.
Mikey, Mitch doesn't exactly have voice chat enabled, but I told him. I appreciate your politeness.
Thank you.
Honestly, this has got to be the politest lobby I've ever been in.
Right? It's amazing. You know, it's like, hey, it's like you see somebody, it's like, oh, hello, you know, probably.
It's just what you get over at DWR, man. It's good vibes.
Do these guys shut up, or is that just...
Yeah, surely.
It's been pretty talkative the whole race, guys, so...
Lucky us.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just been getting worse the farther we get into it, so... Good luck.
Seems like it's mostly that Mikey guy, though. It's instigating it all.
We're here to fight another day, Cameron. By the way, GT4s, you've all been really amazing to keep it up. And pickups to be fair. Thank you.
Just turned to 14. Man, he's flying.
Cameron, watch out. Pick car ahead, which was yellow, is crabbing, so just keep an eye out, guys.
Jeremy's on a hunt to pick the worst spot fast.
Matt, only allowed to make one defensive move. What the hell?
I told him off. Don't worry.
Great battling, Cameron.
Whoa! on the brake.
Fuck you.
Jesus Christ, Cameron, you're trying to scare us or what, mate?
The 2 a.m. jump scare.
Wherever he's got it. Wherever he...
Hey, it works. Can't blame him.
Whatever he's got in his pants, I want it.
Right, you really did get bed down, that is crazy.
car in P7 only have 2 drivers on their team. That is one long day.
Bless you.
Is this your last lap, Zach?
Yep.
Are you good, Steve, to jump in?
Yep, I'm ready.
Sweet. Alright, I'll be back in a little while.
Copy. Box. Another solid stint, my man.
Thank you very much. And I'm out. 12 seconds of optional repairs, it says. That should get done this stop, I would imagine.
Hello, William Day. Could you let us pass, please?
Back end is all beat out. Back again. And we're rolling. Okay. So the 967 car in front of us pitted 4 laps ago. And the guy that's in that car right now is running 16s.
Sweet.
So he lights the nighttime here. And then Jarrett Lee in the 3 car, it just posted a 15.7.
We'll see you again, Cameron.
And he pitted for 5 laps ago.
Bye.
You guys won't see it again. We'll be off in the distance, mate.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like on the car 3 side of things, Jarrett Lee was the ace, and they've been holding him until now. We really want Alessandro to get back in the car. That or Steven McCaffrey. Or even Mikkel. Anybody but Jarrett needs to be in the 3 car. And then on the 967 side of things, it looks like Nicholas is their anchor, and he did enough to get his... Is he good on rideshare for the rest of the way? No. Nicholas will have to get some more laps sometime, but he's not here right now. Hopefully line art Vic is going to be done soon. And also
Ooh, he is fast.
Yeah, the 7 Cuz Binky guy. Yeah, he's very fast too.
Why, hello again.
So I would just not even worry about it, man. Yeah.
Just keep between the lines, right?
After you.
Yep.
Yeah, thank you.
Exactly.
Well, I'm not gonna push unless you tell me to.
I wouldn't even worry about pushing right now.
Tom,
It's
thank you.
I'm just gonna drive.
Why, you're welcome.
Yeah, right now we're only 1 lap down, and it seems like the leader's slowly going to start putting more laps down here, so people might start coming back to us eventually. And we still got 14 and a half hours to go, so.
Oh yeah.
I am going to take a break though, so.
Copy.
I will see you later.
Alright.
Why through there though? Like, come on.
Oh, Jeremy, stop flashing, geezer.
hear that Team Redline got disqualified.
Is that Verstappen's team?
Yeah, so all 3 cars, they all got disqualified.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Controversy?
Yeah.
Some kind of team?
Very
Scandal?
much. Yeah, definitely. So they qualified at the front, first, second, and 6th or 7th or something, and then they all, before the race started, didn't queue up. Instead, they went to the end of pit lane with wet tyres and minimum fuel, and then they went to so they went to the pits, had wet tyres on, put minimum fuel, which meant that they could lower their ride height heaps before it met minimum requirements. And then, of course, when you put the dry tyres on and put the full tank of fuel in, it's way lower than what everyone else is allowed, because the car obviously drops. So it meant that they could run the event 5 millimeters lower, front and rear, than everyone else, which
That's so clever.
Which gave them like a second and a half a lap. So they lost a minute and a half or something at the start. But if they're a second or a second and a half a lap quicker, it only takes 70-80 laps to make all that back up in a 170 lap race. And so it became pretty clear that they were definitely going to win. It was definitely because of that. And so Nimcross from iRacing jumped in and said, "That's it, you guys are disqualified."
Ouch.
So, I mean, pretty clever to think about that, right? Like, but
that's what I'm thinking. But they played with the rules they were given.
Well, that's right. And some people are saying, well, it should be completely fair, right? Because it passed inspection at the start, and as long as you pass inspection, then you should be good. And if you want to take the risk of doing it, well, then go nuts. And other people are saying, well, what about if you had just done 1 lap and then pitted at the end? You still would have had a whole tank of fuel less, and you still would have been able to run it lower. But I think the fact they did it combined with the wet tyres, I think, was probably the thing that killed them. If you just run low fuel from the start, for a lap, no one people would have been like, "Oh, that's kind of clever," but it wouldn't have been that outrageous. But when you qualify on pole and just tow to the pits with wet tyres on, and no fuel in the car, just so you can lower the car a heap before you go out, you go like, "Oh, wow, that's pushing it."
They're going to claim sportsmanship, right? That's how they kicked them out, I assume?
Yeah, breaches the sporting code, saying that you can't enter a qualifying or race session with, I don't know, there was some term anyway that was unsporting, or it goes against the rules, to gain an advantage outside the rules. And so I guess they're saying, well, we abided by the rules, so this is not cheating. So some people are like, they should let them have it, and others are like, no, that's just wrong. So, yeah, controversial.
I heard that they voluntarily parked it up.
That's not what the video I just watched said, but there you go. I had a long explanation on a video about the whole thing, and they said, yeah, Nimcross joined the server, and not long after that, they all parked it. Because they were told if you finish the race, you will be disqualified there. And so they stopped.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, they wouldn't have just parked it up voluntarily. Why would you? If you're going to go to the effort to do it, you wouldn't suddenly have a conscience decision to say, oh, oops, that was wrong.
Well, I might have, from who I heard it from, they might have interpreted it as they could have finished the race if they wanted to, but they were going to be disqualified, so they voluntarily stopped.
Yes, that's kind of what happened, from what I understand. So yeah, I think the red line were like, well, there's no point.
kind of think that the Team Redline captain or something should have went to iRacing and said, look, we found this, we want to use it, don't let the cat out of the bag. Will you DQ our ass if we do it? Maybe, I don't know. Because the game allows them, so therefore they're going to say, well, let us do it.
Yeah, so one of the arguments is that in real life you can do it, there's nothing to stop you from doing this, but there is also post-race inspection you have to pass, which is not the case in iRacing. So once you pass it before the race, you're good to go. And then there's talking about how, like, if iRacing was to introduce that rule, the problem then would be what happens if you start the race and it's raining and you've got wet tyres on, and you finish the race and it's dry, and everyone, because of that, is a few mil under, so everyone will get disqualified. So I guess they'd have to work through how they would do that.
Well, yeah, they'd need a dry min and a wet min, and then they'd need. But because you're pushing the limit of tech on the way into the race, it's going to be way too hard.
Yeah. I guess when you're a full-time sim racer, you have all the time during your weekdays to go and test all this stuff. You're like, hey, I figured out at 5 mil lower, you can run a second breaker. There's like permanently debris on that corner.
Yeah, no doubt. I'm trying to keep the input as smooth as possible with all that rocks everywhere. I thought he went in a little hot. I was, maybe I slowed down too soon, but I didn't expect him to stay next to me into that right turn.
No, he certainly didn't give the position up like I would have if I was him. Just to ease up a bit.
I thought I'd beat him in the braking zone.
Do you know how to drive or what?
Hey, Slip, have you driven yet?
No.
Did you want to do the next in, or do you want me to jump in?
Yeah, I'll jump in and do that one. I figure you and I will probably just go back and forth for the next however long, however many hours, so...
Yeah, too easy.
Yeah, cool. Weather is still 0% chance for the next 4 hours.
Sweet. Were you there when I said that the last server had rain in it?
No.
Did you join it? Okay, well, it was. I got a warning saying that it might rain because I've got my graphics settings turned all the way down to minimum. It said you need to turn this up in order to use rain, have rain enabled.
But how did you know? Did you just join the old race that we abandoned before to see?
Yeah, I accidentally joined it.
Ah, right.
Instead of this one.
There you go.
Because I'm what's known in the business as a silly goose.
Oh, man, no.
Not as silly as Mikey Rogers.
One thing I wish I did was put my gamma to -8. Paul Hamilton taught us that really helps in dark, and I forgot to do that, so I'm just mentioning it.
Okay, well, it just means you can see further.
Yeah, it turns black into like a gray. Like right now, I'm in the car. Past my headlights, it's like an abyss. So it's a bit weird.
This is a new record for me. This is the longest into a race I've ever been without getting an incident point for myself.
I can say the same thing.
Yeah, I know, right?
I get the vibe this is a very lonely race.
Yeah. Certainly a lot calmer than I was expecting the race to be. There's just very little attrition. You know, I forgot that Porsche 992s are in this race. Like, you just don't see them very often. Or at least not when I've been watching.
They're only about 10 seconds slower. Which...
I had one pass me on the straight in a public server. It wasn't a good feeling. No, he did have some K, but he passed me.
Wow. Mix that guy we saw before who was doing 807 laps. No surprise, he was obviously in the top split. And he was running, I think he qualified 4th or something, but was running P2 for a while at the start of the race. Clearly he is not slow.
Evidently.
The windscreen wiper just came on for me and I had a heart attack. I thought, no, not now.
Did you watch the Supercars slip?
No.
Do you plan on it?
No.
It was good.
Yeah?
I enjoyed it.
Well, you were there, so I would it's always better when you're there. What was the go? What happened?
Ryan Wood got his first win.
Oh yeah.
And there was a lot of door banging, a lot of battles.
That's just the way with Barbs.
There was no 2016 Craig Lowndes take a pit stop, undercut everybody, win a race, and make like 15 overtakes in the last stint.
I'm assuming there was also no barrel roll down the hill like there was a few years back.
There very nearly was in Trans Ams. Yeah.
Really? The corner in the bowl there is such a gross corner, but it does make for some really good racing up and over the hill.
Yeah, the racing was good. I enjoy it, honestly.
Enjoy Barbs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, actually driving it as well.
It's a good old-fashioned club circuit, just short and fun.
Yeah.
Wonder how Cam Waters will go at the NASCAR race next. Is it next weekend, Sonoma? I think it's next weekend.
I know there's a road course coming. I don't know which one though.
Yeah. Because I think is it Cam Waters or Will Brown? It might be Will Brown's going over. I can't remember. I think Jack Perkins has an Xfinity seat as well for that one. So there's a few Aussies will be there.
Nice. I think Shane won Sonoma last year in one of the cars.
Yeah, in the Xfinity. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good race. Him and the 21 car got into it a little bit.
Yeah, I do like the fact that you can push people around in NASCAR. You certainly can't do that in Australia.
Well, respect to Shane for coming in and just racing. There it is, 2 years in, and he's in the fucking cup car. That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the things he says about it is that he goes, well, it's just different because you're not allowed to push and shove. So he's used to not pushing and shoving or just tapping. Like he used to tap people when he was in supercars quite a bit. But there's a line that you can't cross here before you have to get before you get penalised. And so when he's over there, he's getting slammed into from behind and spun out and stuff. And he's just like, well, clearly that's going to be a penalty. And it's not. So he's like, all right, well, I guess I'm allowed to hit him back then. So he does. And he's like, okay, sweet. You're allowed to do that here. So it's just, yeah, heaps different. When he was racing against Austin Hill at Coda last year, Austin Hill moved him out of the way at turn 1 with 2 laps to go. I think it was overtime. So Austin Hill bumped him out of the way, sent him back to third, and then he made the pass back to second, but there was a gap to Austin Hill. And then on the last lap, he just full on sent it, caught up right behind him, and with 2 corners to go, he just absolutely slammed Austin Hill out of the way, just booted him off the track. And so, but that allowed Kyle Larson to scrape through on the inside and beat them both. But afterwards, he was.
I remember that was awesome.
Yeah, afterwards he was just like, "Well, I guess you're allowed to do that, so mental note, that's what I'll do." I just want to see him win another race so we can see him do another burnout around the whole track.
That was impressive.
Yeah, I think at Portland he didn't stop drifting the whole way around.
Hey, would it be okay if I came in this time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Had bad enough, have you?
I got it. Well, I got my left foot's cramping over and over. It's bugging.
All right.
I'm afraid I'm gonna wreck or something.
Yep, I am ready. I think you're only 1 lap short anyway, aren't you? Of a full stint. So, close enough.
Yeah. Keeps curling my toes.
Oh no.
I saw some sparks in the compression zone back there, so if they went lower, I mean, they could hurt their car, I mean, technically.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they run really stiff suspension to counter it, who knows?
Yeah, you're probably right. That or they know exactly where to lift.
Yeah. Ooh. My screen is just frozen.
I'm ready to jump in if needed. I can hear you.
I don't have the packet loss symbol or anything, so I don't think it's me.
It's frozen up. Alright. Give me a second. It's a long lap, so I should be alright. I'm going to reduce these graphics settings because it's the second time this has happened. I'll put it back to what it was. Unable to save player options. Configure control. Oh man. Alright, I'm going to quit out and come back. Just be on standby if I can't make it back in time.
Yeah, all good.
I hit the bottom. I think it kind of pushed me out. That was not pretty.
am in. Although it is coming up saying configure controls, that is never a good sign.
Is your wheelbase on?
Yeah, well, I just turned it off and on to be sure again, and it's got the tension and whatnot.
Well, I can go around again if y'all need me to.
No, pull in. Max, as long as you're on standby.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, I'll jump
Okay,
in,
okay.
and I'll be able to give it like a test rev and stuff beforehand. And if I can't, I'll just hop back out and you hop in.
Does it still say configure controls? Because it won't let you jump in the car.
Yeah, it does. Oh, it's saying I've got to configure the wheel. Oh, no. Turn to center. Reset. Okay. Done.
I'm out.
Yeah, Max, you need to jump in.
Yep.
In fact, I should be good. But up to you if you want to stay. Maybe stay in it. Stay in it. Stay
yeah,
in it.
I think because of the driver swap.
Yep. Yep, stay in it.
Oh, did we put fuel on?
Don't know. Let's reverse, mate.
Yeah, I know, because we've got 16
we
litres in the
didn't?
car.
Oh gosh, no, sorry. I guess
That's right.
is it filling now? There it goes.
Yep. Yep.
Can I do like a test drive while you're driving? There's a way, isn't there?
You need to not be part of the team, I think.
Right. Well, this ain't gonna be good. Might be able to test the equipment beforehand.
You can go to the UI and then hit test drive if you leave this.
Oh, so I
think
can
in
do
the
that.
session. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna do that just to make sure the car works fine. I'll leave you to your fine driving abilities.
Thank you.
That's never happened before, hey? Where suddenly the screen freezes up, you quit out and the wheel doesn't work, you gotta re-put everything in. That's concerning.
Yeah, it's definitely weird.
try this. Even my test drive now has the racing light on it for some reason. My iRacing has absolutely just killed itself. So, wheel feels a bit weird too. I'm glad you're driving.
Yep, that worked out well.
Yeah.
Sounds like everything might have went back to default.
Yeah, that's exactly what it seems like. I'm actually just gonna quit out and restart. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a walk about, but I'll come back and check on you.
Yeah, no worries. Hope your
Get
foot
back in
feels
line.
better in a sec.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna stretch it out. Thanks.
Yeah, all good.
Dude, the car just... I don't know, it feels so different to what we tested.
Oh yeah? In a good way or bad way?
In a terrible way.
Oh really?
It just doesn't turn. Just gonna underdrive the shit out of it. I'm gonna be slow, but...
It doesn't matter. I am completely restarting iRacing. Alright, well that didn't fix squat. I'm gonna have to get my feeling back in my pedals and everything. And turn this racing line off too.
Check your controls as well, it's like your shift up, shift down.
Yeah, that works. I had to reset all my steering. And I just haven't got it back to what it was.
Okay.
But the whole force feedback's different and everything, so yeah.
How are we on 32 incidents? What the fuck?
This thing has been 4Xs possibly.
Yeah, okay. Man alive, I'm just not with it today.
Oh, really?
I don't know what's going on. I didn't damage the car, I just spun it at the fucking fast chicane on the GP.
Oh, okay. My session has started to rain because of course it did, but I don't want it.
What?
Oh, my practice session has just randomly started raining on me.
Oh. I think you're talking about this one.
No. I just want to make sure the brakes are not horrendous. They are. Although that may have been because it's wet. Far out.
I don't... What is going on? This car feels like a completely different car.
Yeah?
It just feels like it understeers everywhere, and then the moment you get it turned in, the rear goes on it. It's so weird. I mean, it's not like I did no practice.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you know what?
Hmm.
It might be because we didn't take tires at the stop. If
Yes.
we didn't take fuel.
Yes. That makes sense. So you're gonna have tyre wear down to around 70% all around. So you'll last a stint, but it'll just feel gross.
It feels like I'm gonna kill the car.
Yeah. Well, the good news is I seem to have sorted my end out.
Sweet.
Feels a little bit different, but it's drivable. you planning on doing? Are you planning on seeing this stint out and doubling up, or you want to come in, or you want to get out, or what's your story?
I'll see this. I'll finish the stint.
Yep.
And then if you wanted to jump in, I'm not feeling well.
Okay.
Like me personally. So if you want to jump in for one, I'll try to sort myself out. I don't know what's going on.
No worries. I mean, I can double if you need. There's no issue if that's the case.
Yeah, I just feel like I'm coming down with a cold or something. I woke up and I was freezing this morning.
Yeah, okay.
And my nose has been running, and I'm so tired still after like 9 hours of sleep.
What's how many more laps do you have to do?
I think I'm on my second.
Okay.
So
still a while.
It feels like I've done a whole stint. Also, doesn't help that there's been no cars around me. Like it's apart from like 2.
That's alright.
GT3s that I'll have past, but
kind of suits me down to a T at the moment. Driving without any cars around, just doing your thing. So I'm fine with that.
Are you in the session?
No. Do you want me to be?
No, it's not. Not necessary.
Okay.
At the moment. Still got 4 laps to go. I was just curious.
No, I'm just going to complete this lap and make sure the car is predictable, which it seems to be.
Nice lap. You're moving in the dark.
Thanks, man. I think I'm double stinting tires. I don't think they got changed. At least I think that's what's going on. Car feels very, very weird to drive.
Guess we'll find out in about half an hour when you pull into the pits.
It'll be really, really disheartening if we come in and it's got like 90% tires left on it, and I very clearly haven't double stinted.
Well, if it's anything below 70, you know you've double stinted.
Yeah. How's your foot feeling?
Well, it's fine. I just dehydrated. It's real hot here in Texas right now. Double stitting the tires as well, because if I look at the tires wear right now, it shows 89.91, and if we did change them, because he pulled out of the pits and backed up, they should say 100 if it was a new set of tires. Maybe.
Because I didn't tick them, but I also didn't tick the fuel.
Yeah, and I didn't either. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. I'm not upset about it. I need to be wary because it's probably just a me thing, but
I'm pretty easy on tires, but yeah, that's quite it's 7 laps.
yeah, like that just didn't turn there. I don't know if you saw that, but I was in the carousel, gave it all of the lock, I was off everything, and it just plowed out.
I felt that as well. Just plowing in certain turns. I figured I was just maybe braking too late.
Yeah, okay.
But it may be because it's cooler. I practiced at 100 degrees most of the week.
It might be the brake bias being further forward and heating the fronts, because I've always ran it at 55, but now I'm running it further back just to be safe.
What did you say?
Or further forward, sorry. 57.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be plenty safe.
Might be cooking the fronts, I don't know.
I think some of the guys are running 58s even.
Yeah, well. Call me Big Kev. I'm excited. We got GT4s.
Hey, I'm gonna
Yay.
unplug. Good luck, guys.
No worries. Thanks,
Alright.
Dave.
Thanks, mate. See ya.
Catch you later on. Have a good sleep.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Catch you later.
See ya.
Left side.
Caught him at a convenient time.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, I mega lifted.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Everything's working now for me, so we're all good. Oh man,
Lovely stuff.
That was random. It's like iRacing just said, "Hey, you know what? Let's go default, reset everything else up," and it would just happen mid-session. So
Yeah, it's fucking weird.
yeah. So we got 3 laps to go.
Yep.
Alright, well, with that in mind, I will be back in about 5 minutes.
No worries.
Alright.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
Welcome.
Did you miss me?
Oh, very much so. Who wouldn't? Got you yawning now.
Uh-huh.
Ah, pity the fool. Soccer.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
It's the worst part of the lap to catch him, hey?
See, normally, I'd be frustrated about that.
It's a good thing you're not.
I don't care.
What's the purpose of frustration?
Oh, have you seen the onboard of I think he's a Porsche or a Mercedes factory driver, or an Audi one even, and he's fucking screaming in German to these cars in front of him around the Nürburgring in real life. Like actually in the cockpit on the broadcast, she's like, "What the fuck are you doing? Get the fuck out of the way!" And he's like flashing him, like bumping them,
And he's one
I think he got to
highly
a
strung German.
yeah. Gets to a code 4. I mean, to do this in real life, you would like the amount of fucking adrenaline going through you. Ooh. P16. 26 seconds off the road.
P16. I don't even know who that is because my timing screens are all broken. Is that Paceworks?
Paceworks, yeah.
Okay. Yes, last lap they did a 9:19. And they're still going around. It's not a pit lap or anything. Did he crash? Has he got damage? I don't know because I can't go back. Yes, I can.
2 laps to go. Dipped in Mama Lizzie's chili oil. You don't know that reference either.
I do not.
Search up Mama Liz's chili oil.
Mama Liz's chili oil.
Yeah.
Sounds like a random. Oh, maybe he did pit actually.
1 jalapeno dipped in Mama Lizzie's chili oil.
He did pit. All that for nothing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Whoa, peek up. Car park there, sir. Oh, and he's just...
Have some dirt. And a 1X? No? No.
But do you see how much it just understeered prior to that, though?
Yeah.
Like, that has to be tyres.
I would assume so. On a track this cool and this grippy, why you're struggling for front end grip could only be tyres. But you raise a good point. Let's make sure that we have tyres ticked this time.
Where do we?
Although now everything's changed, I don't know what button it is to bring up Gara, the freaking garage box.
Black box?
Yeah, black box. F1. There you go. That'll do it. Tires, dry. Auto fuel, yes.
Oh, should we put wets on?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, everything's all ticked now.
They'll be great for the first 2 corners of the GP circuit.
The wets? Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe the first one. Said overheat so quick. I mean, the tyres before said 87, 89, 91, 91, so maybe Steve really looked after his tyres. So let's see if they're much lower than that.
I need to be extra careful this lap because it's lap 6.
Ah, yes. Your nemesis lap, huh?
My nemesis and the one where I believe it was Kev
Yep.
got bumped into. And this is the third 6. So this completes the 666. So really, the motor will get ripped out of the car on this lap if I'm not careful.
That's probably someone else's turn on lap 6. You've already had yours.
We've got about 2 laps of fuel left. My friend? You ready to go gadget?
I am.
Mustang style?
Unless iRacing wants to give me the middle finger again, like it did before.
That would be very funny.
If you weren't here in that moment, I would have just been like, sorry Steve, cramp on. Like that.
Yeah.
Like, it took me a solid 15 minutes after that to get everything back to somewhat familiar.
So weird.
Checking to make sure everything is ticked. And it definitely is.
Such a goober.
I wonder how it was unticked. Like, why would it ever be unticked?
I don't know. You can go into your ini file and change them from ticked to unticked by default.
Right.
I know a lot of people do that because if you're doing like a GT sprint or something, your tyres are on by default, but you never want to take your tyres.
Right.
Maybe NASCAR as well, I don't know. I feel like in NASCAR you definitely want to take tyres.
I would think so. According to my timing screens, you're still in P11. That's just, they're so broken.
Mine says P17.
Yeah. I don't doubt that.
I like yours more though.
I've got 3 screens up. 2 of them say P11 and 1 of them says P17. Black box says 17.
get the feeling Race Labs is lying to me because it's saying I've caught the car in front by a couple of seconds.
Yeah, I'm struggling to believe any of my screens at the moment, so not sure.
What were you going to say?
Oh, it's just, it says now you're in P10. That's how much I trust it.
Wait. On pace alone, take a screenshot of that and put it in there.
No, because then when I get out of the car, it'll be P17 still. You'll be like, oh wow, what happened to you? It's like, sorry. One more lap?
Yes sir.
Cool, cool.
My average fuel is 14.46.
How long's your predicted stint?
Oh, it'll be 7 and a bit.
Yeah.
So 7.3 or something.
Oh yeah. Plenty. I will have to fuel save a little bit, not much.
I can't get over that.
Chad, I'm about to fall asleep behind the wheel.
Yeah, I really actually can't quite believe how low the attrition is.
Hello, what?
How low the attrition is in the race.
Yes, I know you're fucking flashing me. Go away. What do you want me to do? I'm not gonna... Not a charity. Poor tennis bag wouldn't... I'm not gonna bend over and just... drop my pants. Like, come on. Gotta earn it, big boy. There you go. Let him through, just like that. How good. Safe, calm, under control.
Did your heart rate go up just a smidge?
I skipped a bit. Like, I can't do this again.
I find it personally like very noticeable when the weight comes out of the fuel tank. If I don't bump the brake balance forward 2 clicks, I do that a lot.
I went down to 56.5 to give it a bit more front.
You did.
I'm gonna... What you said.
57.5. I like it. I'm gonna start.
That's the highest you can go. 60.
I don't think I want to do that.
Oh, dude, my ABS lights flash up blue on my wheel.
Yeah.
And I thought I was hitting ABS coming out of the corner for a second, but it's blue flags. Mein Gott! What is that regrowing? Beep beep. Ha! Holy mother.
That was P2 that spun. Although he's there, ballast 1.5k.
Like, I want to let these guys through, but if they're gonna keep wobbling like that and lose a second, I'm not gonna then in turn get on the brakes to let them through. Like, yeah, I think the car in front still has damage. It's now down to 22.7 seconds.
Yeah, okay.
And you're all good to jump in?
I am.
Cool.
It's been about 15 and a half, 16 hours since I turned the sim on for this event. And I haven't driven a lap yet.
Sorry.
It's all your fault.
Well, genuinely, it cost us 4 hours.
I was gonna sleep anyway.
Ooh, I hit the fun curb. Whoa.
Truth, that was nerve-wracking.
Okay, now.
Please don't do that before I get... I'd like to do a lap after waiting this long.
Could you imagine? Like, it's just so unpredictable. Like, high downforce corners, it turns in fine, but then at the low speed stuff, it just doesn't at all because of the tyre wear. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I hope it is tyre wear. We're about to find out.
I hope it is too. Otherwise, I'm just dog shit. And I need to fucking hang up the boots. If it is just me, I'm going to do minimal hours for the rest of this race because I genuinely endanger to the car.
Well, I worked out before how much I would have to do to be minimum, and I think it's 9 laps. So you'd have to, if you're like, I only want to do minimum, then you still got 2 laps to do.
Car on the left. Clear.
Where are you waving? Oh, I think he might be saying thank you. I don't know.
I'm sure he would. He was. Box.
No thanks.
You've got wheel damage. Hitboxing. 5.
I just got the wheel damage warning as well.
2, 1.
Oh, we definitely don't.
No, I know. 65%. Yes, you double tinted tires.
Yay! Oh my god, I'm not shit. I'm not shit. Thank the fucking Lord.
All I said was that you double tinted tires. You could fill the rest in.
Whoa! I double tinted tires, and it makes me feel a lot better about the fact that I was terrible. I was so bad out there.
Oh, I gotta hit race, don't I? Gotta get in the car.
Click that big green button, big boy.
Yep, I've done that. I'm in.
Oh, thank the fucking Lord, hey?
Have we done tires?
That's it, go.
Yeah, you just dropped from the jack.
You sure?
Yep.
Oh, I just got done for speeding in pit lane too. What the heck?
Oh,
my pit limiter button doesn't work because my wheel got reset. Sorry.
Oh, hold for 40 seconds. That's fucking brutal.
I hit the button, but it didn't do anything because of my damn wheel. Sorry.
No, you're all good. That's alright. I'm not upset about it. It's just a minute, like, effectively a 2-minute penalty for that. It's crazy.
Oh, it's 20 seconds to get through the pit lane, isn't it? Thereabouts? plus 40 seconds.
Oh, call it a minute, yeah.
Alright, well, good to know. My pit limiter doesn't work. I forgot entirely to remap
NASCAR
that.
style.
I'm wondering now what other buttons that I need to concern myself with.
Lights, wipers, black box controls with your funky...
I've done the black box controls. But yeah, my headlights I'm sure won't work to flash.
That all went through, I reckon.
Yeah, I will.
Ow.
I plan on it. Just let me get around to an easier spot. Like here. There you go, mate.
Left side.
I don't want to play that game.
Clear on the left.
Don't hug me, I'm scared.
Pretty much. Do our traction control like down a long way or something? I just wheel spun. Let's see, what's it at? Oh good, and none of my brake balances or anything can be adjusted. Awesome.
I can't change that for you. Unfortunately, I can't change any car controls. So.
No. I mean, it was set for 57.8, which is a good starting spot, right? So I'm pretty sure unless you changed it at the last second.
No, it is 57.8.
Yep.
ABS is at 5, TC's at 6, throttle's at 6. So it is
okay.
What we were running. Just cold tires. Oh, have you played Red Dead, the original?
Yes.
Red Dead Redemption?
I have.
I'm just browsing the Switch store. Apparently I can play Doom Eternal. Are you all good if I leave you to it, mate?
Yep, I will. You're going to be back later on, though, I'm assuming, for the next stint? Or did you want me to double it?
Yeah, I'll be back in like half hour-ish.
Okay, no worries.
Good luck, go well.
Thank you.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. That's it, go!
I'm sorry if I held you. I couldn't tell if you were faster to there or not.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. You've got about 5 laps of fuel. car in front is pitting.
Hello.
Hello.
As the prophecy foretold, I have returned.
Welcome back.
How are you finding it?
Really slow in a straight line. I don't know why. I'm down. Consistently down. Somewhere between 4 and 8 k's an hour on the main straight. And
what?
I have no idea. I have not hit anything or touched anything.
Have we got like phantom floor damage or something?
I think that might be the case. That's what I'm kind of thinking at the moment.
But I thought they got rid of that.
I don't know. All I know is I am getting to 268 at a stretch on the straight instead of 272.
At that compression?
Yep.
What?
I know. And I'm down 3 seconds on my PB when I come out of the GP circuit. But through all the twisty stuff...
3 seconds?
Yeah, through all the twisty stuff I'm kind of the same, basically. But anything power related, I'm just shedding time.
Oh, you might have not mapped your pedals properly.
No, I definitely have. I am full throttle and I'm not on the brake at all. I'm looking at that like a hawk.
Okay.
So I'm intrigued to see when you get in whether you see what I see. Did you check your max speed when you were driving?
No.
No. So yeah, curious. Could be why we're so
The
slow.
setup is correct. It's not like it's running 2-wing or anything.
Oh, I haven't looked at the setup.
Yeah, but I've just checked it then. It is.
That's correct. Yeah.
What we're meant to be running. Yeah.
Yeah. I am a bit miffed. See, I'm looking at the graph right now just to make sure there's any braking. Am I at maximum throttle? And they're both at where they should be. So I'll tell you what I get onto here.
Yeah, I'm on board.
Yeah.
What?
Uh-huh. You saw that?
Yeah, that's... Yeah, it was 66 on mine, so that's 6 k's down.
Uh-huh. Hence why our lap times are so slow.
Yeah, that's not good at all.
No.
It's like really not good. Are you in a different... Oh, there's no fuel maps in these things. There's...
Oh, no, different... No.
Kevin and Zach, are you guys there? Do you have any idea? Or...
No, no one's here.
Okay. The only thing I can think of would be your throttle position.
Well, that's why I want you to test it next in, just to see whether you're getting the same speed or not.
Have you got the little nub over the top of the throttle? So when you're pushing it all the way, is it a full green bar and there's a little...
Oh, yeah, it's a full green bar. And,
yeah, and there's that little rectangle above it?
Yep.
What?
And there is zero brake that I'm dragging around the place.
not a clutch thing, is it? You're not accidentally dragging the clutch?
It's auto clutch. I'm not touching any clutches. Oh. And I'm burning through fuel faster than ever as well. So it's not like I'm off the throttle because I should burn less fuel.
You must have some kind of damage.
Yep, that's kind of what I'm thinking. But it also could explain why you were frustrated. That, you know, it's like, how can I not go any quicker than this? It's like you had older tires, and you may have also had a car that is just slow.
But there was no repairs in the stop.
No, that's the thing. Maybe we've been dealing with this for the last 8 hours or more. Because no matter what the conditions are, track conditions, temperatures, time of day, track usage, anything, you still manage to get to the same top speed. It just takes you longer sometimes, that's all. But you still hit that same top speed under compression, no matter what the conditions.
Yep.
So yeah, the first time I've not hit it is this session. About an hour. I really would like to bump that brake balance forward a touch. You can feel the rear a couple of times, just not playing ball.
Yeah, okay. Would it worth me getting like 5 seconds or 10 seconds of optionals? So like you just ding a wall a little bit?
Well, not yet. I mean, maybe if your session proves that it is actually slow. Because it might be my pedals. I mean, there's a possibility, even though there's no evidence on the screen, at least, that's the issue. But if you're having the same issue, then yeah. Because I reckon there's like a couple of seconds a lap that we're losing just purely because of that.
Even still, you're doing 23s, which is, if you take those 4 seconds off, but 19s.
Yeah, I mean, otherwise, like, I feel like I'm typically going okay in most of the areas, and just with all the laps I did, I kind of know what it should be, and it shouldn't be 23s with track temps this low, and grippy tracks, like it should be 19s. before you drove, Zach and Steve were slower this time around than they were the first time as well. Which doesn't make sense with a cooler track.
We're halfway.
Hey! $266 again.
Go left. We're almost out of fuel. We might not make it to the end. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 9 seconds. Car on the right. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.8 seconds. Clear on the right.
Whoop.
You've got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Whoa. Picked the right way there. I just had to wait. Which way is he gonna go?
You did well.
Yeah, it cost me 2 seconds, but whatevs, we survived. understeered a lot.
It feels terrible to drive, right?
It felt really nice up until around now, and it feels like I'm just overheating the rears a little. I'm just squirrely. Like it feels okay. It's just slow. And then yeah, I wish I could just bump the brake balance forward a little bit at the moment. That's all, but I can't. So I'll just try and keep it on the road and give it back to you and fix it all.
Okay.
Yeah, catching the car ahead though.
Yippee!
Rear again.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.5 seconds.
Let's see what this is. I've got a low tank of fuel. It's a cool track. I've got a good run onto the straight. And I might even get a tow up here as well. Let's see how I can...
Imagine it doesn't hit 70. I'd be so disheartened. Also, you're going to make the extra lap?
Yep. Yeah, I will. Just got to save a little bit, but it should be sweet. Alright, so I've even got a faint tow. 265, 7, 8, 268.
What the flip, dude?
Yep, that's as fast as I can make this thing in a straight line.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Car on the left. Clear. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 7.3 seconds.
Ah, he's just there ahead. 3 seconds.
You've put it on a platter for me, mate. Jeez, you might get him here.
He was pretty slow at that straight. Don't know whether he's damaged or not.
He's got front end damage.
Right.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.4 seconds.
This is disappointing.
Oh.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Ready to hop in?
Yes, sir.
Cool.
I'm feeling slightly more alive. I've still got a very runny nose.
The gap is 3.1 seconds.
Yeah.
I have 2 litres left. She'll be right. She'll be right.
More than enough.
Make that 1.7 litres.
Shit, maybe not.
Nah.
Start sipping, buddy.
1.4. 1.1.
Oh no! Stop it! Stop! I think he was so thirsty.
This lap for more fuel.
What's your fuel per lap?
15.1.
15.1.
I can't use my thing, so I'm gonna make sure I
What
do
the
this
flip?
manually. There you go.
Oh yeah, no pit limiter.
Yeah.
5, 3, 2,
Right here.
1. Right here.
All right.
I was a little bit early.
So no damage that we know of.
Yeah.
I now need to map these controllers, don't I?
I need to drive.
Far out. Yeah, in-car systems, here we are. Headlight flash, that one. Pit speed limiter. That one. Man, what a pain. That cost 1:20 in the end. We did get an extra lap out of it, but still, it's 1:20. All eyes on the speedo now. Down the straight.
The leader just did a 19.298.
Oh my god. It fucking turns!
Indeed, it does.
Howdy, leader.
Sorry, Eddie, did you say something?
I said, howdy, leader.
I still didn't catch that, sorry, mate.
Damn, he's saying you're below him. That's crazy.
Who's this?
He was just saying hi.
I said, howdy, leader.
I didn't hear him, I had the volume turned down. Sorry, guys. Hello, morning.
Not good enough, Kevin.
All good, all good.
So I'm going back
Shut up,
at all the
man.
lap times, and all the fastest
What?
times were set
No, you-
before the
you shut up.
11.5 minute lap when Kevin had the incident. Since then, no one has gone quicker at all.
11.5 seconds.
It was 11.5
sorry.
minute lap.
Oh, so this lap 6 at the start of the race.
No, lap 45.
Kevin had an incident?
He did. That was the only incident we've had. It wasn't the start of the race he did it. It was his second stint, lap 6.
Oh, when someone had a half spin and hit him.
In fact, 1, 2... No, that was the start. That was fine. I'm talking when he actually had a crash, which was on lap 3 of his
He said that he
third
cruises
stint.
off into the distance, never to be seen again.
Well, I didn't know that he had a crash.
Yeah. So he had a crash and we lost a couple of minutes out of that. I'd say we lost 3 minutes out of that.
And the car's just nowhere near.
And since then, I'm looking at everyone's lap times. Kevin's done 8:20 twice, but no one else has gone quick at all. And comparing Zach, to start with, he was doing 24s, 22 even, and in his last stint, he was doing 28s, 30s, 29s.
Car on the left.
Got a lot of phantom damage.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, Steve was doing 820s, 821, 819. He's got the fastest lap of the race at 819 too. He's done 2 19s. And then in his last stint, he was doing 24s. So, there you go. It would appear that is the...
So we're about 4 seconds slower.
We're about 4 seconds slower. That's kind of what I was guessing as well, based on how I was feeling in the car.
So that explains why I'm not.
That's why you're like, why am I so slow? And no, everyone is really slow. I was questioning it too. I did one lap and I'm just like, that overall it's pretty good. I left maybe half a second out there.
Oh, my
to
favorite
23.
Porsche Cup car
Like,
driver
alright.
joined. Hello, Chris.
We'll see what this lap is. But I might try get like, I'll just do that thing that I did at Spa.
Yeah, but do it on pit end though, just to be like you can't do it on the
Yeah,
track.
yeah. I'm not gonna do it on the track. I'm just
No,
gonna
no,
like hang in the wall.
Yeah,
Get
yeah.
like 30 seconds or something.
Did it work at Spa? I know you rolled it. But
Yeah, I rolled it.
Have you not done it another time?
No.
Ah.
Because I was supposed to have fixed this with the new damage.
And I was just saying hello.
Evidently not.
Well, let's see what top speed you get to.
Good.
is 8.4 seconds.
Thanks, iRacing. I honestly just don't give a shit anymore. Like, even when I was in the car before, and I'm at the point where I'm just completing it. I'm not really.
Oh, I mean, we're not going to be up near the front, so we're just trying to do what we can from here and try and enjoy the drive, really.
It's hard when the car just feels so shit. I feel like I'm driving a boat, my sir. Did you... I mean, I know you said you found it at the end of the stint, but did you notice anything at the start? Like...
What do you mean? Oh, like why it was bad at the start? Yeah. Lap 1 was horrible. Like, really bad.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 0.9 seconds.
With tow, with a really good tow. He should be, like, no way would you not be at 272, right? You're not even catching him. The Porsche
Well,
head.
the Porsche Cup is quicker in a straight line.
Okay. Alright, what are ya?
274.
Okay, well. Do one without the tow.
Holy brakes, Batman.
The car in front is pitting. Left side.
Mr. Gonzalez, could you wake the
Still
fuck
there.
up? Oh, it's not Gonzalez. Gonzo. He's flashing me.
The car behind is pitting.
I think he was saying you good to chop my nose off.
Like, did he not move to the right down the straight?
No, you didn't do anything wrong. I think he was literally being polite, saying you're good to come over now. You're clear.
No,
Thanks.
I don't like him. He's on my list. We're, Nowheresville, mate.
I know. At the moment, you'll go down 1 at my rating.
I'm looking at down 31 on my screen.
Okay, maybe I'll go down 1 then. Could be it.
I mean, I'm gonna lose like 50 in the last race.
Yeah.
So.
Do you still lose it if you weren't the driver at all?
You won't lose any. So it was only the people who drove.
Yeah, so you and Kev. Yep.
I only realised it when he got out of the car. I should have been like, hey, don't drive it, because if we're giving up, then I should tank the iRating, not you.
Ah, Oh, you have just passed your minimum driver requirement too.
Do you want to do the rest?
I have to do one more lap still.
I'll quite happily hand it over for the next 11 hours and you can do the rest. I mean, I don't want to pull a mix and pull my toes out of the pram, but I'm not enjoying this.
Ah, well, you've got a few more stints to go yet.
Yeah, I know.
No, it's alright.
Good?
Oh yeah, it's just my timing screen. Yeah, this has been a very awkward race to try and keep track of, because none of my equipment is working or doing a good job, so I can't really go on board many cars, and are we P10 or are we P17? And then there's cars that are like, I'm thinking are dead because they're dropping off the timing screens, but turns out they're fine. So, all in all, not that interesting, because I can't keep track of it all.
Alright, well here's a good reference. This feels like a very, very good lap. I feel like I haven't hit many curbs that I'm not meant to hit. Like I'm not overdriving the car. It's turning in a little bit.
Well, this should be a 19 then.
Well really, if I had to guess prior to this race and what's been going on, I'd say this would probably be about a 17.
17, right. Well, keep your eyes peeled on your speedo as you go up again.
The car in front is pitting.
Yeah, that genuinely felt like a good lap. That was about at the capacity of what I have
Yeah,
in the car.
yeah.
I don't know if you're watching, but
I am.
it felt pretty
Yeah,
good.
I'm on board.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, what speed are we going to do without this tow? I am watching as well.
It didn't even get to 260 going up the hump.
I know.
It's usually 262 here.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck. 266.
266. So there you go.
I mean, is it a power... is this a bop thing? Or...
No. I did a heaps of practice after the second bob. Like, on the day of the race.
Lap of the session.
19.7.
Nice.
And that was I'm quicker
But that's
than that.
the best. Yeah, exactly.
That felt in the capacity of a 16.
Yeah.
Which is frustrating.
Yep. There you go. I wasn't full of it as I was driving around.
Yeah, so I'll do the minor damage thing and see if it fixes itself.
Just glance the wall.
Pitting now.
You do need to hit it fairly hard,
Yeah.
I feel like. Otherwise...
Yep. I'm gonna have a look at the car actually from the outside just to see where there is.
I couldn't see anything.
I doubt there is any damage. If anything, I think it's going to be at the rear, because when the car was repaired, the front was repaired pretty quick. The rear took a lot longer, and visually, the rear only popped out the second he was told to drop. So I don't really know how you're going to damage the rear on purpose.
Oh, so you want me to damage the rear?
No, well, I don't really want you to damage it at all, but I think we both figured this car has got an issue.
I mean, maybe wait until they get here, but I think that's the only option.
Yeah.
Is to try and fix this. Unless it's floor damage from when I spun it over the chicane at the GP circuit, but that was well after your other stint. And even after.
I don't think. I mean, just based on the other guys' lap times differences, which is quite vast as well, I don't think it was your spin.
Left side. Clear.
What was that, Gino? Come on.
Wait until here is too hard.
What is it?
No idea.
Wait until here is
Because if it's costing us 4 seconds a lap, I'm only halfway through this thing.
I know, it's a lot of time.
That's minutes.
Yes.
and here is too hard. Too hard.
I think he said Mr.
And if we have concluded it is 4
Wait
seconds a
until
lap, that would
here
have been
is
15 by the way.
What was that, sorry?
If we have concluded it was 4 seconds a lap, that would have been a 15.
Yeah.
Wait until here is too hard.
So you can stick your 15 up your snatch, mate.
That's what the timing screen says. 19.7 is what it says.
Nah, but play if buts and maybes with me, man. Come on.
Wait until here is too hard.
Still struggling to work out what Gino said to you. I'm turning all the sound down. I'm curious. .
still hear is too hard?
Why can't he speak
You-
properly?
I was gonna say, you need to figure out if it's English or not.
Still hear is too hard? Waiting till here is too hard?
Yeah, I have no clue.
Is the last bit so hard?
Nah. He must be speaking a different language, because
His name is Gino.
I've heard it like 10 times with no background noise, and yeah, no idea.
You didn't need to turn all your volume down, by the way. You could have just gone on like blimp mode.
Yeah, I did. I went to pit lane.
Ah, you clever cookie.
Grass tipping. You'll get you banned.
We nearly got us in the fence. Like, come on. Are you fucking through?
You fell out of the car.
Like, it was how I do it every time.
Oh, I got a...
It's like driving a GT 3.5 car. That's what it feels like.
Yeah. It does. Control. Yeah. In-car adjustments. Brake bias set.
Oh, sorry. I've been meaning to ask. You've got those. You got the advanced pedal module, don't you?
Yes.
Mine arrived. My Chinese ones. What do you use your top paddles for?
At the moment, nothing. At the moment, but I used to use it for fuel mapping, and it was so handy.
In the GTs?
Yep. It was so good. You just flick the map like 4 or 5 times or more a lap, just depending on where you were. Do you remember that time at Spa? I did a lap more than anyone else could manage when they were fuel saving, which for me is of course quite remarkable. But it's because I was literally just living on those paddles just endlessly for the whole lap. I'd run it on like map 1 for most of the lap, and then I'd get to an accelerating zone, map 3, and then after a bit, map 2, back to map 1. I'd just do that the whole lap.
Oh, yeah. You would love the IndyCar.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got fuel maps. It's gonna rain apparently.
Really? Weather says, ooh, it will. Well, probably, but not for another 4 hours. Oh boy.
I can't lie. I am keen to do the rain.
I'm not at all.
I'll take the rain off you.
Yeah, how about I double stint next?
Well, then I double stint into the rain.
And then, yeah, yep.
I don't want to do a double. I don't want to fucking drive this car anymore. Ah.
Say what?
I don't want to do a double. I don't want to drive this car anymore.
Yeah, you do. You were enjoying it the last lap when you put in a quick one.
Barry!
Right
Big
side.
Gaza.
Stay on the left.
Yeah, it felt alright, but now
Clear on
it's
the
starting
right.
to feel shitter, so... I got my 19 now.
I'm
Should have
sure-
faster lap than you overall.
I'm
Bad.
sure. Oh dear. How about you hurry up and crash it so I can have a good car? Alright, I'm going to be back in 5 minutes or so.
No.
Bye!
Bye. Slip with P16, slip. Friendly. Come on.
Left side. Clear.
Back in 5 minutes, my ass. Who does he think he is?
I'm back. I'm not a liar.
Well,
Ah.
Brenton, I have good news, Mr. Morris.
Mm.
Have a look at our position.
Yeah, I saw we gained a spot.
On pace alone.
What happened?
On pace alone.
Was it?
I don't know. I have no idea.
No.
Three laps to go, senor.
Ja.
Das ist mein Auto.
Everyone behind us is still racing, so I'm not sure.
What was that?
May have been a burp. Pretty weak burp.
Yeah, it sounded wet. It sounded like you popped something. Another 910.
Ah yes, Paceworks, that's who it was. Their last lap was 16 minutes, 11 seconds.
What? Someone broke the car.
Someone did break the car. I'm gonna go back and see how he broke the car. Ah.
When the American guys get back, remind me to ask them about how they relate to the song American Boy by Adele and... or not, Estelle and Kanye. Because I feel like I can relate to it on a fundamental level, being a young black man myself, but I want to see if they can relate to it as an American boy.
Ah, I thought you were gonna say old white guy. I thought that's very ageist and
No, they're
racist.
American, right? I'm not American, but I am a young black person. I'm young and hip and say the N-word and hip and cool.
And for nice.
N is for never not having any fun under the deep blue sea. See? SpongeBob, when he sings the fun song, F is for friends that do stuff together. It was for you and me.
I thought N is for Naga. Have you not seen that on Wheel of Fortune?
Don't make me snigger.
It was N-GGER.
Yeah. Oh, I've seen a South Park.
Yeah,
bit about
yeah.
it.
That's, South Park or Family Guy, one of those. Yeah. He's just like, I don't know if I can say that. So he says it.
A group of people you don't like.
Everyone's like, the correct answer was Naga.
He like gives a big thumbs up, does a jump, smiles, says it.
Yeah.
By the way, I think the car's turned a new leaf.
Why is that?
It's not painful to drive anymore.
Oh, well. Look at you. Converting to a Mustang driver. I'm still trying to find these people where they pranked. I think they just drove with damage for a bunch of laps and said, stuff it. Because then they pitted for ages. There was no incident before that.
Really?
Yeah.
If race labs worked like something that I paid $90 for should, it'd be nice. I'd be able to tell you what kind of lap time I'm on for, but it changes from being up a second to up half a second to down a tenth.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think.
Absolute joke.
I don't think what I have is any better. I overlay at the moment. I mean, it's better in that regard, but it's not better in terms of tracking cars and opposition.
Well, that's because that'd be a draw car thing, my friend. If you don't have draw cars on max, then people are going to be dropping out.
But that's never happened before. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
because you've never had draw cars not on max.
Yes, I have. I put it back now to what it
No,
was.
Patrick! No!
How sure are you about that?
Very. I changed it back because it was bricking my computer today, and I thought
I had a lot of
I'm gonna
fun.
undo what
Thank
I did.
you.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Okay, well, explain to me this then. Why is it that on one
Little with this, McNair.
on
Oh,
two
Batman.
on all three of my displays, actually, they're all through iOverlay, and even though they're all coming from iOverlay, two of them are different. So two of them said you're in P10, and one said no, you're in P17, and they were all sourced from the same source.
Right.
Yeah, so I don't understand that.
Well, I could explain it, but I don't think you're ready for that.
You're right, I'm really not. So, local time is 5:26 AM. Rain is due to hit probably around 8:45. So that gives us 2 and a bit hours. 5, 6, 7, 7:45? 8:45. 3 and a bit hours. Because, legit, I really, for the sake of the team, do not wish to drive in the wet around here. I'm happy to do it in every other track, just not here. I'll do it if I literally there's no option, but I don't think it's good for everyone if I do that.
Speaking intelligently, I haven't done a wet lap around here, so I shouldn't drive, but I'm usually okay around the wet.
Well,
and the car is so understeery that my only issue would be understeering off the track. I think I'm going to spin it.
No, I don't think it'll spin it. The issue is when you go through these high speed up and downs and stuff, suddenly, like, instead of turning left...
Oh yeah, I'm going to drive it like a bitch.
It just shoots you off the road. Yeah. You have to survive.
It's starting to turn now as well, like the car's actually gotten better.
Well, let's see if the top speed's got any better.
Maybe we build a really good car for a hot track. For the first time ever.
I mean, that's fine. That's one thing, but having it slower in a straight line is
in a straight line? Because we got more grip at the rear or something?
Makes no sense.
Sounds more tacky.
You have quite the tow going on.
Stay on the left.
I reckon you
this is obviously not an accurate.
Yeah, but I don't think you'll still hit
Stay on the
272.
left.
Let's see.
Clear.
263.
I think I will. Wow, no, not even close.
Nope.
What is this guy doing?
He has lost the wheel or something.
It's going to be an 18. If Race Labs isn't telling porcupines.
18 flat.
Boom shakalaka, my friend.
Imagine how fast it would have been if you had a car that went fast in a straight line.
Well, yeah, if we're doing 4 seconds as the baseline.
Well done. See, suddenly you're not having such a bad time.
I'm not struggling anymore, and it's a lot nicer to drive when you're not having to fight the car at every corner.
No, Patrick!
I watched that car crash. Oh, he just nosed it into the fence. That's why he's got no front right wheel.
No!
Race Labs is telling me I'm another 7/10. Oh, no, never mind. I'm now... Oh, no, I'm back
I had
to...
a lot of
what
fun.
the fuck?
Thank you.
What is going on? I was 7/10 up going into the braking zone, then I was 3/10 down at the apex, now I'm 4/10 back up.
Race Lab apps things, huh?
I can't believe it. I paid money for this. Absolute joke. I can't even trust the fuel calc. I don't even look at the fuel calc anymore. I use it for burn rates, but I can't use it as a predictor because it'll just underfuel me.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's not great.
It's a joke.
It is a joke.
Yeah, it's taking it like a proper car through there now.
Cool.
Little one tyre fire.
Where is this? Oh yeah, so you put the brake pressure to 57.2, so you brought it down a touch for you.
Yeah, I was not running it at 58.
No.
57.8.
Fair enough.
And this is like a joke, but if I'm not going to kill the car, I'm not going to kill the car. Could you imagine the pace?
I know.
If I had a car.
Uh-huh.
Man alive. I'd be frolicking. And according to this, I'm another 7/10 subs. So this is going to be a 17 if I can put it all together.
If. It's a big if.
Big if. Huge, gargantuan if. But still. I've got 2 laps left, by the way. This if has its own gravitational pull. That's how big it is. Nearly as big as your mother. Ah! Got him.
That's very upsetting, because my mother struggles with obesity, man.
That's true. My mother's actually very self-conscious about her weight. It's like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders.
Why? Because the car's driving nicely.
It's driving. It's not a me problem anymore.
Oh, right.
I don't know how it's come. Like I found it in 5 seconds, somehow.
Somehow.
It's not like I'm miraculously driving better.
5 seconds is an awful lot to find. Imagine what could have been.
I don't want to.
Oh no.
So if we're...
It's all frozen
What?
again.
Oh.
Far out. How many laps you got left?
One more. So this, I'm going to complete this lap and then do one more.
Yeah, I'm quitting out. I'll come back. I think... See, this is super annoying because I moved iRacing off one hard drive onto another with like a terabyte of space to prevent this very thing from happening, and it seems to be making no difference. So I am not happy. I'm going to close iRacing entirely and start again.
Oh yeah, delete system 32. Helps it run a little bit quicker.
Oh, you.
You ruffians and your tomfoolery.
Properties. Capacity. 128 gig of free space. Yeah. What about this one? .63 terabytes of free space. Come on. What the? Why? Why do this?
Have you got like telemetry going? Have you got autosave replays? Have you got like what do you? You've clearly got like a setting.
Yeah. I mean, I've got telemetry going, but I always do. I mean, nothing's
Just trading paints going in the background is, I don't know.
Yes. Yes to all of those things, but yes, always to all of those things. And I've got over 1 terabyte of space. Like 1.7 terabytes of space. Surely it can last more than 4 hours.
Yeah, that is weird. The car's driving like a car now, which is weird to say after everything we've been through.
Mm.
And if Race Labs isn't lying to me, this is going to be a quick lap.
Cool. Race Labs wouldn't lie to you, would it?
266 again. So it doesn't fix the straight line thing. Give it to me. Oh yeah!
What'd you get?
I'll let you find out. Let's just say I did a 16.6.
Can you just imagine what could have been?
Dude.
There's an incident behind.
Maybe it's like the track is finally at 100% track state? I don't know.
Still doesn't explain why the car is so slow in a straight line.
Well, no, it doesn't explain that, but maybe why because we've got two anomalies, right? Like it's gone from being undrivable to drivable, and now it's and it's still slow in a straight line. So it's not like it's fixed itself.
No.
Not that it could do that, but. Are you back in?
Yeah, I'm back in now. Alright, you know what? I'm going to take off enable replay spooling. Because I think that might be it. So it says, when disabled, the replay is kept in memory and its size is limited to no more than 1 gigabyte. Done. Disabled that.
My lighting has broken.
Your lighting?
Broken. Yeah. The hill to the left of me is bright neon green, and everything else is still, like, gloomy.
Right. Yeah, that's really bright green on the left for me too.
I mean, I got my graphic settings on literally as low as they'll go. I thought that might explain it, but if you've got the same thing, then...
Yeah, I did. And likewise the one ahead too.
Beep beep, senor. I would like to get past, please.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, when you do get in, don't drive it like you stole it, because it might be a fuel thing. So as the fuel comes out, it gets better.
It definitely does get better.
But like, it's not. I didn't think it'd be, you know,
like this.
What, 7 seconds?
That's ridiculous.
Like life changing me quicker.
It's unbelievable. Why is that hill so green? Come on, iRacing.
It's like it looks
so
like
bad.
uranium.
It does, doesn't it? Like, it's startlingly bad when there's all these other things around it, and even in it, all these trees with high detail, except the hill is a uranium hill.
Anybody else got weird graphics issues at the moment?
Yes, I do. This is very strange.
Are those hills on the side of the track like neon green for you guys as well?
At least for me, yeah. I was like perplexed. Like they just randomly lit up.
Yeah, same. I know I got it, and my teammate had it, so I thought it might have been a server thing. Very weird.
It's dawn. It's the new lighting model. Dawn and dusk. It goes weird.
I got an echo of that because I heard yours as well. What did he say?
He said at dawn and dusk it goes weird. It's a lighting thing. It's like, no, it's not that weird. It's never done this before. So I'd ignore him. There you go. We're free of the uranium now.
Hello. It's so distracting.
It really is.
Rainbow Road. Got some experience there actually. Actually won states there earlier this year.
So funny going around the turn and it's like, oh, look at that, a wall of neon.
Am I still doing the damage thing? See if we can...
Not if you're happy with the car. I mean, we can always do it later, but... I don't know. What do you reckon?
I'm gonna try and get like 2 seconds of optionals.
If you can.
I mean, anything sub 30 would be fine.
Yeah.
I see it's daytime. Let's crank the luminosity.
Holy shit.
That's bad, eh?
I mean, considering I've outpaced car 9 behind this whole stint. Well, since it got good.
Who's car 9?
P9, sorry, the car behind.
Ah, right.
I outpaced and overtook him.
Yeah.
So evidently, the pace is in the car and the low fuel, I'll just dink it into the wall. I'll hit the wall like fairly hard.
Okay.
Not crazy hard. Like at pit lane, like pit limiter speed, I'll just drive into it and hopefully it can fix everything.
Hopefully. Doesn't just make it worse.
Well, it can't make it worse.
No, you're right, it can't make it worse.
Bucks.
Alright, I am ready, sir.
Hitboxing.
Minus bid.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Damage?
Oh, I got a minute.
Oh no, really?
From that?
all
What the fuck?
All that for nothing.
A minute? Are you for real? I didn't hit it that hard.
Oh dear.
All the damage is repairable.
What the fuck? I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, like, now that the car's broken, enjoy. like, I'll take it down a little bit, just so it can be covered in 2 stops, with one stop after this. Because it covers about 25 seconds, I think, for a stop. So.
Repairs are almost finished up. That's it, go!
I have a pit limiter. Hooray!
Yay.
Alright, I have a damaged car. Sweet.
I'm sorry, man. I really didn't think hitting the ball that hard was going to give us a minute.
Can you have a look at the front of the car and just see how bad it is still? It shouldn't be too bad.
It looks fine. It looks factory.
I can hear the tyres like scrubbing bad. I don't know why.
You can hear the tyres scrubbing bad.
Yeah, yeah. Whoa. Yeah, like, sounds pretty bad.
Unless I gave it like a shit ton of tow. But you'd think it'd fuck with the alignment. Like it's pointing straight, yeah?
It's pointing straight, yeah. It's just every time I breeze into a corner, you just hear horrible tyres scrape. Didn't want to turn there.
Now remember, it does feel shit on cold tires.
Actually, I mean, it handles alright. It's just I'm worried about this noise, because if there is some sort of damage that's
Now that the sun is fully up, how's
Like-
everyone's night shift?
scrubbing a rear tyre or something, or it should be the rear, you hit at the front left. So it should be right at the rear.
Yeah, the ODBM guys have had the same issues with the neon grass.
Yeah, okay. ODBM, the drop air. Are they racing still in the last split? Or
I think a couple of them are, yeah.
yeah, okay.
They did the split before we did, so I think they're
Yep.
about to finish.
Yep. It just sounds like I'm just dragging a tyre the whole time, just going like the whole time. Not the whole time, if it's pointing straight, it's not. Any sort of angle in the steering wheel, though, it is.
Did you change your audio settings back?
Which one? No, I didn't touch my audio settings. And they were fine last in.
I thought you said you changed them to hear the... what the guy was saying.
Oh, I did, yeah. I mean, I changed it back after that, yeah. I think it's just an audio thing, though. Like, I don't think the car's doing anything funky. It's just... I think it's just an audio glitch. It handles as I would expect, so... That's hilarious that you're like, I'll just give us like a 10 seconds of damage. Minute, bang. I guess, you know.
You watched it right, like it didn't look that hard.
Oh, it was a fair whack. I would have erred on the side of a scrape and no damage than thumped it, but that's alright. It only cost us that time in that pit stop. I stayed for an extra 20 seconds for the stop to get us down to sub 30, so we've got 30 seconds left. It actually didn't clear that much in the stop naturally. Well, let's see how much slower it is now in the straight line now.
Well, who knows? I mean, you watch, it'll be back to fucking 172.
Felt very slow on that straight though, just from where I had to do gear changes, like even slower. So let's see. You know what it feels like? It feels like there's no air in the tyres.
Yeah, I got a puncture.
Yeah.
Here we go, moment of truth.
My delta is just dropping speed on the straight. It's just dropping fast. So far, it's about the same as it was before. 260.
No. We got 260 at the hump.
I'm 258 now. No, it's basically the same. I'll be surprised if it's above 266. I think it'll be 266.
The car in front is pitting.
There you go. 266.
Okay. Well, we tried.
We did. It may still work after the next lot of repairs. Uranium Hill's back.
Alright, mate. Well, I might jump out and leave you to it.
Yeah, no worries. I shall drive for quite a while.
You happy to do a double?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll be back. I'll check in on you every now and again.
No dramas.
See ya.
Bye.
Left side. Clear. Leaders pitting now. You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Thanks for waiting.
Pretty sure that was that good. I apologize. I didn't feel anything at all.
I've almost crashed out of excitement. Oh my goodness, he's back.
I've lifted 3 times. I've lifted 3 times.
Go for it again, Ryan. I'll go on the inside.
Appreciate that.
You're welcome, Mikey.
Car on the right. Still there. Clear.
Andy, push me up. I'll let you by after the Bilstein Bridge.
almost out of fuel. We might not make it to the end. The leader just did a 22.632. Right side. Clear on the right. That was your fastest lap of the session. You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable. That's it, go!
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, dude. I got freaked out. It said Zach was in the car.
Oh yeah. It happened for me when I rejoined too. It said Kevin, then it said Steve, and then Zach. What is going on?
How's it going?
I have a battle for position here.
Ooh.
I mean, we only lost a position because I stayed an extra 20 seconds at the pits to fix the car. But, hey-ho.
How's the car feeling?
On the outlap, really good. But I'm only on the outlap, so time will tell very soon whether I fixed it.
So this is your second stint now?
Yep. But like it feels better than the last stint by a fair way. Just on the outlap alone.
If it worked, will you apologise to me for laughing and pointing and saying you're an idiot for...
It did cost us... How long did it cost us? It cost about 40 seconds of extra waiting around. So that's about 10,
that's
12
10
laps. Yeah, exactly. So we got more than 10 laps to go. So yes, if it worked, that was worth doing.
It's worth Dulux, mate.
But if it doesn't work, well, that would be 40 seconds of fun wasted.
40 seconds of fun. If it comes down to 40 seconds by the end of the race,
yeah, I know, right?
1.4 seconds.
So my drive-through cost a minute 20. So there's 2 minutes combined that we could have gone quicker since we took over.
That's alright. I take it the other guys aren't back yet?
No, I'd say they're all asleep. So I'd say they'll be asleep for a while yet. Well, except for Kevin, I think he's an early riser. But what is the time? 5:20. Yeah, I think it's probably like 3 in the morning over there or something like that.
Yeah, well.
Can you have a look for me at the weather? Because
I think it might have worked, dude.
I'm not convinced.
Maybe.
It's 260, 261.
It's gonna rain, man. It's going to rain.
Yeah, that's what I think too. Here we go. Let's test this. 265,
Come on.
6,
Come on,
7,
you good
8,
thing.
9, 70. It's quicker. It's still not as quick, but it's quicker.
Hey, see?
Well, we maybe have halved it. Half the difference.
Okay, so then we'll make it up over the 20 laps.
Yeah, exactly. And how many laps to go? About 70. So yeah, hopefully that's done the trick. We'll see. Yeah, so I'm thinking, and it's kind of up to you really, but I'm thinking that what if, depending on when the rain's going to come, I triple stint it right now. That way I'm kind of done for the day. And
then I triple during the rain.
Oh, like, if I triple up to the rain, and then you sort of take over, and if it's still raining and no one else is here, I'll hop in when you're done after a double or triple if you want to. But like that, you can kind of drive again, whoever relieves us after them.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I'll still be here, so I can jump in if I need to. But I feel like from a team safety perspective, that's probably our best bet.
Well, I haven't done a wet lap around here.
Yeah, I know, and I've done 2 and crashed twice. So, you know.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna start at about 8 o'clock.
How long?
So it's gonna be
away is
awkward for us. It's 6:55 now.
They're not F5.
Okay, so.
And my monitor's just gone.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what, I'll jump back in again. It won't be a full stint, it might only be like a couple of laps. And then when it starts to rain, I'll pull in and she's all yours. You don't need to set fastest laps anymore, you've already done it.
Hello? I promise I wasn't being rude.
It's alright. I started crying, but it's alright. What
I'm
happened?
on a black. So
Okay.
I read mid-sentence, and I was like, he won't hear me anymore, so... I don't know why it's doing that. It made it the whole way through earlier, and then I turn it off, turn it back on again, and bang, it's dead.
Hey, weird.
Jeez, apparently the TCR for Orbit Drop Bear is 4 laps in the lead.
Wow.
Not sure if you're aware, but you don't have a front bumper, Nico.
Well, yeah, I'm happy for you to do as many laps as you want, man. I'm in no rush to get back in. I was playing Mario Kart with my mum. She hasn't played it yet.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Leaders pitting now. You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Thank you so much. Should be on the right. Take the right. Go, go, go. Go on, Tyler. Go on. Second gear.
Alright, so the rain is meant to start arriving in about 35 minutes.
Okay.
That's when it says 1%.
Yep. That's cool. Yeah, I'll pit after
It's not on the radar
the
yet.
next 3 laps.
Yeah.
And just drive until
Yeah, you'll have to go out on dries until it gets wet enough.
Yeah, totally. You just watch the radar while I'm out, and then when it's like imminent, we can think about coming in.
It's not even on the big radar yet, so
Yeah.
Alrighty, I might jump out again real quick.
Yep.
Whoa, that was scary.
Yeah, that was. He let me through, and I didn't want to go through because it was scary.
I'll be back.
Yep.
The leader just did a 22.07.
He does sound a bit dead, yeah. Look what you did, Ben. Look what you did.
Appreciate the I'll get out of your way in the straight.
We're almost out of fuel. We might not make it to the end. That was your fastest lap of the session.
see that you got a 1x.
I did.
Unacceptable.
I know.
Pack it up.
Well, this is my fastest lap crack. This lap now. So if I bugger this up, I should pack it up. And 3/10 up.
You get it?
No.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
You don't hear the Jaws theme that he's playing through his mic?
No, I'm only hearing like half the comments and half the people. So I think I'm only listening to Teams or something. I don't know.
Yeah, they're doing it all on all teams at the moment.
Okay, yeah, I can't hear it at all.
So you're wanting to go out again?
Yes.
Cool. I was gonna feel bad if it kind of felt like I was forcing out.
No, I'm keen to get my stints done. So then, when the guys get back on, you can share it with them for all the rest of it. By the way, the car is as slow as ever in a straight line again.
Why?
I have no idea.
What did you do?
I don't know. It's back to 266 top speed again. I can't explain it. I am a second up on my PB though. Well, I was before the straight. Now I'm 9/10 up.
On your 15?
No, on my fastest lap today.
Oh!
On number 15, that'd be insane.
Looked like it went there.
You nervous? Yeah, it did a little.
See, I know that I have the skill to do that. And say that. It's just, you worry me when you do it.
It's only 6/10 now. It's alright, I only need one. Just 1/10 will do.
Just confirming you're in this lap.
I am in this lap. No, I'm in this lap, next lap, next lap.
You got 1.2 laps left.
Yeah, I'll do it easy. Well, not easy, but I'll do it. Don't worry.
Copy. I'm worried.
Your ploy to distract me from attacking your fastest lap was in vain. Not your fastest lap, my fastest lap. I'm nowhere near what you've done, but I'll crack the 120s at least, or 119. Although time is rapidly falling off.
It's so weird.
I was a second up. I'm now 0.75 up. I'm now 0.7 up. I'm now 0.6 up. Yep, go figure. 0.5.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Alright, that's right. I've done it at least in the 19s. I'm happy.
That's actually pretty quick.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
They call first there.
So, when I come back out, I'll need you to watch the radar like a hawk, because from what I did check out, when the rain does come, you've probably...
It comes hard?
Well, you've only got about a minute before the track is, like, bad. So,
Yeah, okay.
it's basically like if you're watching the radar and the rain hasn't hit yet, but it's about to, just pit if you've got the opportunity. Because if you go another lap, that second half of the lap is really bad.
Yeah, right. Nothing's on the radar yet, so
okay.
You're all good. I wouldn't stress until I tell you to stress.
Okay.
Thank you.
Behind me, P6 just crashed, I think. TR Plotch.
I don't want to check it out because my PC's been temperamental.
Okay, no worries.
In iRacing. I would, but...
Yep. All good. Probably not
I
that
wanna
interesting anyway.
Yeah, I want to do minimal shit just in case it
Yeah,
decides to black screen again.
Yep. That is fine.
Oh, no. I came 5th. 5 guesses as to what I'm playing. So, the rain is still definitely coming. It is staying for a long time.
Okay, cool.
So, it is 100% going to start raining
How do you know
at
this?
at least 8:30. Oh, because I'm just guessing.
Okay.
Really. So it's at 1% at 8 o'clock, which is in 18 minutes.
Yep.
It's at 12% at 8:15, and then at 8:30 it's at 31%.
Okay.
And then all the way till 11:30 a.m. it is still raining.
For 3 hours. Is it like 100%?
Oh well, it's above 30%.
Ah, sure. So,
which in my eyes means it's going to rain.
yeah, I tend to agree. Sounds like I probably got 4 or 5 laps though before it hits, maybe, possibly.
You've got a while, yeah. So just head down for now. Nothing's on the radar.
Yep.
So.
The other thing about triple stinting is I can actually say goodnight to the kids, which is good. Barely seen them all day, so It's that hour that Ruth Knowing needs me. Alright, down to my last 1.3 litres again. I could do this last time. I could do it this time. Wait, my last litre. This is tighter than last time.
Yeah, lift all the way down the hill.
I will, right as of now.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Half a litre. Easy.
Oh my god.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1.
You're lucky we got an early box.
I had 0.02 laps left. Never in doubt. Well, kind of in doubt.
Still nothing on the radar.
Yep. No damage to repair either.
That's it, go!
Well, on the plus side, we kind of... the car behind us is a lot further back than they were at the start of last stint. They were in front at this point. Last pit stop. They're now 40 seconds back.
Yeah, sweet.
Is this my fourth stint? I think it's my fourth stint.
Is it?
I think I just did one single. Maybe I did 2 singles.
Hang on. Yeah, looking. You got it on lap 95. Or 94, sorry.
No, so I know I've done 2 stints this time, like since I got in. But how many
This is your
today have I done?
Oh, how many today?
Yeah, yeah.
You did one previous.
One previous, yeah. So
this is your fourth, yeah.
Yeah. Cool. And you've done 2 stints only?
Yep.
Yeah, cool. Oh, nearly had a moment. Well, I did have a moment.
Hang on to it, son.
Cold tires and curbs. Tell you what, I wouldn't have left that one down if I had done it again, would I? have barely seen a car for 2 hours.
I know, right? It's very lonely out there.
Yeah, yeah.
Still nothing on the radar.
Yeah.
It's supposed to arrive in 25 minutes.
Alright.
We expect light rain soon.
Ooh, just got the rain message.
Still nothing on the radar though.
Okay. Well, I wonder how quick it will happen when it hits the radar. You have zoomed out, right, to the furthest?
Yep.
Yeah.
So you got the rain message from old mate?
Yeah. It just said we're expecting rain soon.
Okay.
I trust the radar a lot more than I trust him, though.
Still nothing. You're lucky I wasn't looking.
Rain is close. Let us know if you want rain tyres.
Did you get that message? Rain is
I heard it come from you, but it's definitely not close.
Okay.
It's not even on the enlarged radar.
Okay.
So it must be moving pretty quick then.
It must be.
It's just crept into the bottom left corner of the radar.
Okay.
So it's going to come from the GP circuit,
Okay.
which is good.
It is good. Just keep a watch of that, just see how fast it is moving and whether I'm safe to do like another lap.
It's still like just the very... I've got a very small portion. Like, you know the size of that black dot in the zoomed out radar?
Yep.
That's how much of it is in the bottom left corner of the thing.
Okay. I wonder how often it updates. Every minute or so, maybe.
Oh no, it's constantly like refreshing. It's getting slightly bigger.
Sucks for all those people that have to pit now for dries. Guess you wouldn't stick wets on just yet, I'm sure.
No, not even close. Like, I think you've got another 2 laps.
Okay, cool.
You've definitely got 1.
Yep.
Leaders pitting now.
Leaders in now. It's unfortunate for them.
So it's probably doubled in size.
You got about
If not
5
triple.
laps of fuel left.
It's still nowhere even close to
Yep. Cool.
the track. Bruh, your body. I'm gonna have some Biscoff, mate. Are you a Biscoff enthusiast?
I don't know what Biscoff is.
Oh, dude, I didn't know either until like a month ago, and it's changed my life.
I can hear that so faintly, but I don't know what they're saying. I can probably hear it through your headset.
Yeah, okay. He goes, hello boys and girls, get your wellies on, because the rain is coming. I get the vibe that we're going to be stuck with this rain for majority of the end of the race.
Yeah. I reckon you might be right.
And at the moment, the only thing on the radar is extremely light rain.
Oh, righto. Well, that's good as well. How was that? 5/8, 40. We have 40 minutes still left in this stint, so really, like, the longer it lasts, the better until it hits.
Because then everybody else is going to need
Yeah,
to hit.
yeah, exactly.
The car in front is pitting.
So it looks like, and this is still very, very early. It looks like it's going to come as a very short band. I'm talking teeny tiny. And then it's going to go dry again.
Right.
I'm assuming there's going to be more rain after that, but how confident are you to get through that first band on slicks?
Well, I don't know how bad it would be, I guess. So, bear in mind it depends on how long it hits. Until it hits, sorry, because
you've got 4 laps left.
Yeah, after this. So if it hits in around 25 minutes or so, it'll be a natural handover to you anyway. So it's probably more a question for you.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh my god.
That was scary. I think they're going to be glad for rain. They're missing a rear bumper. Give them a chance to put it back on.
Yeah.
They're P2 as well.
Yeah, okay, you'd go on to wets now that it's coming in more.
Okay.
I can see it a bit better. I turned my switch off and got ready because I thought it was going to be a little bit quicker, but pulling it back out.
How long do you reckon now? Judging by the speed.
I'm thinking that you're going to finish this stint.
Oh wow, that's 4 more laps.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So what's that?
It's taking its time.
Half an hour. All right.
I mean, we'll see, but...
Yep. Hopefully it's not 40 minutes. Yes, then we got to put slicks on again.
You wouldn't even take tyres, you'd just chuck fuel in, surely.
Yeah, if you were that confident, yeah. Although fuel, tyres are covered by fuel though.
Ah, yeah, that's true.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Code 60. Car 212, is that in front of us or is that behind us? Oh, that's the car behind us. We just got into bits.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I was waiting for them to go in.
Yeah, so it's coming as a really short band. And then there's a bit of a gap in between. So I don't know how we want to... I mean, it should rain. It'll be wet.
Yeah.
It's hard. This is a very difficult call. And I don't like that I'm the one having to make it.
You certainly are. I think if you're going to err one way, err on putting wets on.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. You'd rather be safe and slow than...
Yep.
And realistically, who are we racing? Like,
What do you normally do when it starts to rain? Like, do you go ABS up to 12 and move the...
Nah.
No?
Just drive it normally, just avoid the dry line. Just back your braking markers up a lot.
You just can't do that on some of these corners. Avoid the dry line.
Well, you just gotta really baby it. Just make sure you're hitting the wet patches as straight as possible.
Another Merc without a rear bumper. There's a trend.
Left side. Clear.
Depending on the way this moves as well, there's a little pocket that we might end up in that won't get any rain.
Yeah, okay.
So, depending on how this works out. There's a very good... Yeah. The more you're going around, the less and less confident I'm getting that we're going to be able to switch straight to wets.
Okay.
Yeah, you're definitely going to need to do a full stint here.
Okay. Three laps to go then.
Yep.
Another Merc without a bumper. Surely this has to be this one of the same ones.
I think it might be.
Yeah, it's P2. It is.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
It's not even close to the zoomed in radar yet, so...
Okay. I've got, what, 22 minutes left on this stint? Something like that. 21.
Let's say it's about 30%, 40% of the way from the edge of the radar to that black dot in the middle.
Okay. That's
Came
not
from the
much.
bottom left corner. No.
Sounding more and more likely you're going to have to put dry tyres on this thing.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to put dry tyres on for like 2 laps.
Yeah.
It's about halfway now.
Okay.
Porsche is faster than me in a straight line.
Yeah, it's got less aero, man. That's. It's always faster than a GT3.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Let's give me a nice toe. And with the world's greatest toe, I've hit 273. There you go. It's about as fast as I've been all day.
We're almost out of fuel. We might not make it to the end. Car on the left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Two laps to go.
Copy. Yeah, and then you get to deal with the rain, Raider.
Yep. I wanted to hold off now for as long as possible.
Why?
Well, we're committing to dry tyres at this stage by the sounds of things, so I want to maximise that window while others have to pit after us still. But also, I really need to get up and go to the loo and do a few things without having to look at the radar. So, we'll just see how we go. I won't need too long,
Yeah, and then the band, like, it's starting to break apart even more. So I'm thinking maybe no rain, but maybe rain, but also not confident. Well, it's super light, and then I don't know.
This is a fun game.
Oh, my mum's put on a fucking roast as well, and I can smell it. I might go. You've got another lap,
I got
so
another
I'm gonna be
lap,
back.
yeah.
have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Yeah, it's definitely wet. Definitely going to be slicks at the stop.
Yep, okay. Well, we've unlapped ourselves from 8th. It's a small win, but it's something.
Take it.
We are still just 1 lap down as well. We get lapped a second time just when we come out of the pits. But depending on when the rain hits, we may be 2 laps, we may be 1 lap down. Be nice to just stay.
Hopefully it's one and then I got bigger pace in the wet.
Yeah.
Hopefully I pull something out my ass and I'm just like blowing. You reckon it's worth adding a click of rear wing?
Yep.
For the rain?
100%. In fact, I would add like 3.
Really?
Yep.
Let's not overdo it.
No, like seriously, when you lose it, the rear just steps out from behind you and you're gone. You want all the rear downforce you can. In fact, maybe even more than that.
Well, don't do it for this stop.
No. Do it when it starts to rain.
Yeah, so what's making it hard to predict is that the front is actually breaking up. So the foremost part of the front is almost like it's splitting in half and like curling around.
Yeah, okay.
If that makes any sense at all. So
Yeah.
if it had stayed in its original structure, it would be pretty close by now and it'd be borderline. But because it hasn't. And there's, and we're entering like a tiny little pocket.
Bye, Max. Oh.
No, I'm still here.
That was Zach.
Suboptimal.
I'm assuming because he's probably sound asleep. He may have had a blackout or something. So in the last, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours, we've gained 2 spots. That's it.
Well, if we keep that up, we're going to be 14th by the end of this.
Well, that's true.
Just checking. Oh, there is a car with a meatball. The 290 car is behind us, I believe. 290. No? Spin and Toe Motorsport have a meatball there in front of us.
Ooh. Well, you're going to make a position by default because
It's raining in the pits, but it's not showing up on radar.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Well, we trust the raindrops on the screen over the radar.
That can't be right.
Well, it can be. It's not real life.
Alright, well, there are droplets down into the final braking zone of the lap, like after the long straight.
Well, you got to make a call pretty quick. What tyres to put on this thing then?
The radar's not even close.
How close is
I don't want to.
Like half an hour or less?
Like more than 3 laps.
Yeah, okay.
But there's like rain falling on my screen. There's no spray or anything, so I think we got to go out and dries.
All right.
Even if it's for a lap, you can't like if you go out on wets for 1 lap on a dry track.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
It's gonna murder them anyway. So
yeah, agreed.
Slicks. That's so weird. Precip 100% according to the thing. What the fuck?
In how long? Oh.
Now.
Now? Well, maybe where you are. Not where I am.
Yeah, so it's definitely falling on the start-finish line. And in the GP circuit. But it's not on the zoomed-in radar.
Maybe it's just a super faint shower that's local.
Must be. Because it's not even showing up on radar, so I'm thinking slicks are the way to go.
Yep, okay. Oh, is that a drop of water? It is. A couple
Yep.
of drops of water as I'm approaching. So there you go. It is definitely only raining on pit straight.
I'm glad it's not just a me thing.
It's just the question is just going to be: is do you think this rain is going to increase over the whole?
It
track?
will, but not quick enough to warrant going on wets now.
Okay.
Don't forget to pit this
I'm
lap
not going to
for more
push.
fuel.
Like, how does it feel there? Does it feel normal?
It feels normal. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what it's going to be like for like 2 laps is my guess, and then
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
fuck. giving me like the 2 hardest stints.
Yeah.
That's it. Go.
Well, that's alright for being. What?
Let me jump out real quick. I need to map my wipers button. I forgot to do that.
Oh yes, good call. Shift W.
Where is it? Toggle wipers. There you go.
Ah. Okay, so I can't.
Yeah, you see what I mean?
No, because everything's frozen up for me. I got out of the car and everything's frozen up for me again. I gotta quit the session.
Oh fuck!
I know.
Oh no!
I'm sorry. I'm quitting out now. Rejoining.
It's definitely way too early for wets.
Yep. Yeah.
So we made the right call.
Yeah, I think so. It's just unfortunate that we're that close.
But we make it further than everybody else did, so...
You never know, it might be like this though for another 20 minutes.
When you see it's going to rock up, it is going to rain.
Yeah.
Like, properly.
Yeah, it's just like when is the question.
Why don't you buy it?
It's starting to roost a tail.
Hopefully the rain stops for you soon as you head down the Nordschleife. Because it could be very wet otherwise when you come back.
If anything, the rain's good for us. Because it gives us a chance for people in front to fall off.
Yeah, I know.
Like, we're only going to move backwards if it stayed dry. Like, realistically, we weren't going to catch anyone.
Yeah.
So this gives us a chance to move forward.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're back in, because I think it might be wet next time by.
I'm just landing in now. Okay, so if I hit zoom, it's saying it's over 1/3 of the track.
On the zoom thing?
On the zoom thing. It's over the 1/3. Where are you? You're... Okay,
But, okay, my radar must have been fucked then, because it was like not even on the zoom thing.
Okay, well it's moving. It does move quick though. When it hits the zoom thing, it's really quick.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 11.427.
So you are there. Okay, so it's probably.
So I'm going into the dry part of the track now, right?
You are. It should be getting drier as you go. I'll help you.
And then it'll reach a point around the carousel where it'll get wetter?
No, it should be fine around the carousel. Bone dry there at the moment. You should be able to outdrive the front, because the front's coming from behind your car at the moment.
Yeah, okay.
So the rain may actually stop soon. Possibly.
At the moment, it's quite understeer.
So this straight is good for us, because this is where we're going to start to gain some ground on the rain again.
I'm nervous to push.
Yes, don't push, just be careful.
Gonna have to be really careful of that kink.
Yes.
So I've put the rear wing at 3.
Yep. Oh, you've done that already?
Not at the stop, it'll be at the next stop that it's done.
Yeah. Just careful. Yeah, nice.
There's still like a lot of room.
Yeah, there is, but there won't be, I guarantee you, next lap.
So you reckon wets this time?
I do. At the moment, in terms of how much of the track is covered by rain, it's now 3/4 of it.
And it's only going to get worse?
Yeah, well, yeah. It's only going to get worse. It's not going to get worse like super quickly, but 8.5 minutes for a lap is a very long time.
Like if we get caught out here on slicks on a wet track.
Yes, which you will be if you go around again. So like 100% stick wet zone.
I'm feeling less confident in that.
From here, you've got what, 10, 12 minutes? 10 or 11 minutes until you're completing the next lap. And in 10, 11 minutes, it's going to be a lot wetter than it is now.
Surely the whole track's covered now because we're starting to go back into the
yeah, I was just
rain.
zooming back, and almost the whole track, 90% of it is.
Copy.
So, yep.
This is fucking terrifying. I don't think you understand.
No, I do.
That's smooth.
That's why I'm suggesting strongly you put wets on this lap.
Okay. Because I mean, at the end of the day, we'll survive if we put wets on. Well, more likely to survive.
More likely to, yeah. I'm having a look at what others are doing, and 2 of them have put wets on already.
Like, this lap was definitely slicks, but if you're that confident, that next lap will be wets on...
There's only more rain to come. There is a little pocket, so we might get unlucky, and you might be like, oh, we could have blasted another lap maybe. But it's probably more likely than not a bad call. And if it is a bad call, it'll only be a bad call for 1 lap. Because there's a lot of, like, after that little tiny pocket, there's like a lot of rain.
Boxing this lap for wet tyres and increased rain.
Are you going to set the stop up, or do you want me to?
I've got it set already.
Cool.
It's a shame we couldn't make that extra lap.
Yeah, I know.
If Kev's foot didn't cramp, we would have made it.
Steve's. Yeah.
Oh, Steve, yeah. Like, this now here is still dry. Coming in.
Look, if you want, get it out of the car straight away and make a quick assessment for yourself.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2.
Nah, you won't. We won't have time.
Right here.
And also, the wing change is done separate to the tyres, I believe. So that's the wing is done now.
Yep.
Now we're doing the tyres.
Yep.
Well, now we're doing the wing, sorry. They do it the other way around.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we're at P15 as of now.
Yeah, right. What happened to them? They must have crashed.
Oh, that was the meatball from before.
Ah. Gotcha. Alright. So you still should have quite a lot of grip. It shouldn't be too sketchy. It's just wet tyres are a bit crap, that's all. So just retrain your brain a bit.
I just don't want to cook these tyres.
Yeah.
Like, this is still dry.
I'm watching on pit lane to see if anyone else is continuing for another lap as they come past. No, that BMW is pitting. Huh, that car didn't. Who's that car?
So the guy behind us on track is 4th position. He's on dry still.
Yep. So so far there's only 2 cars that have taken the risk of dries for another lap. Make that 3. 3 cars have. Everyone else has decided no.
I feel like it's less about the track being wet and more about the wets being extremely understeery.
Yeah.
I just don't want to introduce slip to the tyre.
Yeah.
As soon as I start, like... Maybe it is getting a bit wet.
A bunch of cars have already done 1 full lap, or more than 1 lap on the wets already. And that guy's now had enough, he's pitting.
Car behind has lost half a second more.
Okay.
So I think it was the right call.
Yeah. Banana Racing, what did he do? 8:37. So he's the only one. And P23. There's only 2 really. 3. P18 as well. I'd be intrigued to see the guys on dryers going through where you are now. That's going to be tough.
Jump on board the car behind. Like directly behind me.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
Because we're about the same pace at the moment.
Okay.
Like averaging.
Yep.
Like he's quicker in spots, I'm quicker in spots, but...
That's good. You got half a lap to go. It'll be better for you than he... Oh, he's just had a big moment. He almost crashed. And he's sliding. Yes, you shouldn't be on the drift slicks right now. High danger.
This corner's going to be death.
The worst one. Yeah, he barely got it around. Coming down the hill in the next section is going to be just horrendous for this guy. Like, especially in a Porsche. Good luck holding the rear. Yeah, you're going to start driving away from him after this next straight, I reckon.
Keep in mind he is 1.8k, so I should be walking away from him anyway, but...
I think his lap times before that were pretty reasonable. Not really. 825s. See how he goes through here.
Oh, he's gonna kill it. Like, I nearly killed it, and I, like, really slid it up.
He actually got around alright. Bear in mind, he's probably still a heat in these tyres, and which is dissipating over time.
I fell out of the carousel.
I didn't see it. You're off the hook.
I think I could have survived it on slicks.
Look, you probably could have, but it's really not cost you much, if anything, and it was far safer, because that little pocket that I said that pocket may hit,
Leader's pitting now.
it kind of has, it's just eased it a bit, but the next lot of rain is here, like straight away. Yeah. Yeah, so this drizzle is just going to keep going and not stop from here at all. He's really struggling on the slow speed stuff. When the high speed stuff, he's alright. The slow speed corners, he's terrible. He can't get it turned.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm at the moment.
But you're gapping him by a few tenths on every slow corner. And he's catching you a bit on the high speed stuff.
Yeah, because he's quicker in a straight line, and we've just added more wing to it. So.
Yep. He'd have to come in this lap though.
No, Mikey,
you'd be stupid if you didn't.
Yeah. And so really, it was about 3 seconds before this, wasn't it? When you came out. So at worst, it's cost us like a couple of seconds.
Yeah. Okay.
Hopefully he gets overconfident and stays on slicks. Ooh. Ah, he's boxing.
The car behind is pitting.
You know what I really won't? Oh my god. You know what I really don't want to do is fucking kill it.
No, of course. No, just ease it in. You're not like sprinting. This is certainly not a sprint race. It could be 7 hours 20 of rain ahead of us, so...
Yeah, well...
Like, I don't know how long there is, but on the radar there's no end to it so far. But riding on board P14, the car in front of us, he's still on slicks. So if anyone's gonna die, it's gonna be him.
Where is he on track?
The end of the... we're just before the carousel.
Holy shit, we're a long way back.
We are 4 minutes and 8 seconds back.
You know what's awesome? My race lap's time delta is now working perfectly. Proceeding to tell me I'm slow as fuck. Has the track started to shine up for you yet?
Not yet.
Okay, me neither. Oh, you can definitely feel the rub it in dry line though.
Yep. You're catching the car ahead fairly quickly now. The guy on slicks. He completely missed the second carousel. Yeah, I reckon you're going to be like 12 or 15 seconds a lap quicker now on the slicks.
Well, I nearly killed it.
Careful, careful.
There was nothing I could do. I had to turn it in. And it was on the rubbered stuff.
Did you hit anything?
No, I just had a big wiggle.
Okay.
It was a little bit hyperbole, I apologise.
That's alright.
It felt like I nearly killed it though.
Ah, the Porsche ahead is going another lap on slicks.
No way.
I mean, weather is not in his favour. It's pretty much guaranteed rain for at least an hour, probably another 3.
He might be going until he's out of fuel,
Yeah,
so he doesn't
save
have
a
to do another stop.
I mean, just pit early, right? Like,
Hmm.
oh, well.
You're gonna have to do a splash and dash at the end anyway.
I'm gonna stay on board with him and see what happens.
I don't even know if the carousel's the strat.
Yeah, I'd say, yeah, it is. It's super, like, slow going around it. Alright, lap check time. He did a 9:40 and then a 9:18. You did a 10:05. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, because we stopped.
Ah.
That was my outlap.
We shall see.
Oh, yellow flag.
Car stopped on the right. Got a slow car on the right. Go right. Left side. Clear on the left.
That's P7. Did he hit the wall?
It's GT4.
Ah.
Come on, mate.
Oh, I'm too busy looking at other stuff. He reversed himself into the wall though. Just trying to get out of his tricky spot. Ooh, someone spun there. The GT4s are going off everywhere. The Mercs.
Dude, our top speed is fucking pathetic now.
Mm-hmm.
It's 258.
Mm-hmm. It's only 8k's worse than what it was though.
Eight Ks is a lot.
Uh-huh.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Did P14 pit?
No, he's 3/4 of the way around a lap at the moment. You know he does this lap. He is very good. I'm on board with him. He is driving very well, hunting the grip and everything. You can just tell he's practiced this whole lot. Like he's pretty faultless. Oh, nearly slid off the road there.
The car behind is pitting.
Your pace is pretty good. I'm just comparing your lap time, last one against all the other ones on wets. So, like, it might feel like you're going slow, but you're not.
Okay. Oh, it's fucking on a knife's edge, man.
Yep. That's what I mean. Like, you don't need to push. Your lap time is fine.
I'm not pushing though, like I'm avoiding.
I know, it's hard.
How more people haven't put it in the fucking wall yet? I'm bewildered.
I know. So 3 cars still have slicks. P2, P5 and P14. And P14 decided to do another lap. I mean, weather's not looking like it's going to stop.
Is it getting worse though, is it?
No, it's not getting worse. It's just the same for at least another half an hour. At least.
I mean, if they can get through it on the same tank on dries,
Yeah.
fucking hats off to them, because this is like pretty rough.
Well, round he goes. P14 just spun. It's alright, no contact though. Slow spin. Oh, big tank slapper. Surely someone's going to hit the wall soon.
I wouldn't start praying that, because what if it's us?
No. Just seeing these people skating around on slicks. It's like far out. How are they doing this? But yeah, you're like 8 seconds a lap quicker than all the people we're racing. So, just bear that in mind.
My heart fucking skipped a beat. It likes having a lot of very quick, very dangerous snaps out of nowhere.
Yes.
Fuel burn is at 13.9.
It's a lot lower, yeah?
Yeah, it's about a 600 mil.
Yeah.
Stop.
You gave me a heart attack as you said stop. You obviously went off the track on a 1X, did you? Because
Oh, that was at the final corner when I got the 1X. I went a little bit deep, and then at turn 1 I just went quite deep.
Okay. Because you came up as a yellow flag next to your name. I'm like, oh boy.
No, we're alive until I say we're dead.
Yeah.
So if I say, ooh, ouch, or whoops, or stop, or anything like that.
Yeah.
It's just a natural reaction, man. Every time I've gone through flu plats, I've shat myself.
Yeah. I bet. Oh, he is struggling to hold on to this car, man. His pace is still pretty good, but it's super high risk. Oh, he's off.
How sure?
Yeah, he's glanced the wall. I don't think it's going to be steering damage. It was a fairly flush side-on hit. He's still going though. Were you about to ask how sure am I that he's on slicks?
Yeah.
Well, according to my fairly faulty eye overlay, he is. Yeah, he's going around again. What a tank. So yeah, you are 8 seconds a lap quicker than his last lap.
When did he last stop? Like, when's he gonna have to come in for fuel?
The same time as us. He's what, half a lap ahead of you. But he pitted for slicks and we put wets on.
Right.
But yeah. Maybe he sees this as a cool challenge. He's doing well, really. Yeah, you're like one of the fastest cars on the track, so... And you're like wildly faster than a handful.
Sweet. What's the time? Like the actual IRL time?
For me, 7:57, so 5:57 for you.
Cool. Because Racecraft would be doing that, like closing up about now, I'd imagine.
Ah, yeah. No, if you won.
Hmm.
Your phone could ring right now and you can't answer it because you're on the rig and therefore you lose the prize. Wouldn't that suck?
Nah, they'd have to fucking honor it, surely.
Yeah.
What's really annoying is I can't see any wet patches on the track.
Nah, me neither.
So it's like driving by braille.
Yep.
Like, obviously I know where the rubber is, so I know where it's going to be slippery, but still, there's no puddles, there's no nothing, it's just fucking grip, gone.
Gets worse when that sheen starts to arrive though. It's horrible.
Charlie?
Ah, he's a good guy. Everyone likes him.
Drugs? What drugs? I showed you that, right? Like
yeah,
the fucking interview?
Yeah. Did you end up watching Hot Shots 2?
No, I did not.
There's still time.
Sorry to disappoint. Yeah. I mean, how's pace looking? Because I've either Race Labs is lying to me or you're lying to me.
So whereabouts are you on track now? I'm just not watching you.
Final corner.
Okay, well when you cross the line, I'll be able to give you a good update. So 9:38.1. So cars in front of you are doing 9:42, 9:38, 9:43, 9:45. There is a.
You're cutting in and out, man.
Any better?
Have you got noise suppression on or something?
No.
Speak now?
How about now?
It might be better, I don't know. It was cutting off like the last thing he was saying.
Righto. So, the lap times that I'm seeing, you did a 38, and I'm seeing a 35 for the leader, 44 for P2, 26, he's by far the fastest, 45, 43, 42, you're the 38, and there's another 38. So, like, only one person that I can see is that much quicker than you?
Yeah, you're still cutting in and out. Like, I can't. This is ridiculous.
Weird.
I don't know what's going on. Just check if you've got noise suppression on, or...
Yeah. How about now? Any better?
I don't know. Until you...
Yeah, no worries.
Like, you sound exactly the same.
Yeah.
Just whether you cut out, like, as you're trailing off.
I do have noise suppression.
Yeah, that'll be it.
Yeah. Oh, he's almost... Oh, what a catch. This guy's good.
How the fuck is no one fencing it?
Yep. Oh, another slapper. I want to know how this track is still not that wet.
Holy shit. You're not on board, are you?
No. I can be.
Probably wise. You'd be shitting yourself. You know that compression after flue flats?
Oh, yep, there at the moment. I just watched you do it. Yeah.
According to Race Labs, I'm keeping pace with the leader.
Yes. Last lap you were 7 seconds quicker than the leader. Half a second slower than P2. The thing is, the guys on slicks, whenever they are able to complete a lap without having a massive moment, they're actually the quickest guys on track. But they are all over the shop.
Yeah, right.
speaking of, our mate Rebel Racing looped it at turn 2.
And still on slicks.
Yep. He continued on and it cost him 5 or 6 seconds.
I don't know how you'd be on slicks. FY, I don't think I can triple in the rain.
Yeah. We'll have to see whether anyone's up in an hour and a half.
I'm happy to double, but yeah, I definitely cannot triple because this is exhausting.
That's it. Yeah, no, that's fair.
What you amount of fucking focus and remembering, oh, this was really slippery last lap. And
yep. Alright, we have a death. P10. What did you do? Oh, lost the rear. The Porsche slid. Bang! It's a heavy hit. And they've towed. P10 has towed.
And are we on the same lap as them, or? Because I know we're not on the same lap as P9.
It's hard to know. Because he's just towed. Whereabouts are you?
Well, yeah, P9 is 28 seconds in front of us. So they must be behind us, so they are on the same lap.
Yeah.
They haven't lapped us yet.
No. But they've got a very long tow and then a very long repair. So you won't pass them this time around, but you'll pass them next time for sure.
Yep.
Whee! Oh, he held it again. This guy's a freak. There's such big moments. Like, I'm genuinely impressed. Part of me's just going for him because he's doing a really good job.
Fucking credit to him, because this is rough.
Uh-huh.
This is really, really rough.
Uh-huh.
Like, even on wets, I'm packing it most of the time. Fuck, you know. It is so hard to balance getting off the racing line and not overloading the tires.
Yes.
And what I mean, but like after the jump there, I tried to move it left very early to get off the rubber, but because I loaded the car weirdly, it just stepped out. Oh, I fucking nearly looped it.
Just yeah, start being careful. I'm noticing everyone's starting to make mistakes now, so the track has just increased in slipperiness. So it's just yeah.
I mean, it was second carousel and it was slow.
Yeah. But like, I'm just telling you what I'm seeing, and mistakes are being made now.
Copy. Oh, apparently we're going to get P10 this lap.
Ah, okay.
Because he would have finished his lap. He would have towed and then been credited the lap for towing. They don't tow you and you lose a lap.
Fair enough.
If that makes sense. So he's on the same lap as... Or maybe they do, depending on... I don't know. Either way, we should... His name is grey instead of red. Where were we when they handed the car over?
18th. Or 18th, 17th, based on pit strategies.
Okay.
So it's going back and forth. So we'll be up to 14 very shortly.
Yeah, like a very comfortable P14.
Yeah.
What are the car behind's lap times like? Parks Cruise.
Looking.
The leader just did a 38.1.
Pretty quick. He did a 9:40 last lap. He's one of the faster ones out there on the last lap round.
Because he's catching us, I think.
Yep.
What did I do?
What did you do? You did a 44. The lap before you were the same, and the lap before he got in the car, I think. Nope, you were the same. So you went same, and last lap was 4 seconds to him.
Copy. I've got 2 laps to go for this stint.
Yep.
Oh my fucking god. Blue Plats is like impossible. It feels like. Because you have to turn it in on the rubber.
Yeah.
There's no waiting till after. Like you do it every other corner. And this compression is scary, man.
Yes. I am impressed, for what it's worth, that you or any of these people are keeping it on the track.
Thanks, man. Considering these are my first wet laps, I'm pretty happy with how it's going.
Absolutely.
It is pretty simple though, like once you've driven iRacing wet weather, like you just apply the same shit to every track.
What's confusing me is that when I did the wet, I selected rain instead of light rain, and it went from a dry track to you're skating off uncontrollably in half a lap.
Yeah, well.
And so clearly, and that wasn't very heavy rain, that was just normal rain. So I guess I was like, surely light rain, yeah, will take longer, but it's been, what, 5 laps now? These guys have been on slicks and it's been possible.
I think it's starting to develop a bit of a sheen and a bit of puddles.
Yes, in a few spots I've noticed the same thing. Track's a bit darker in a few spots.
Now what I'm worrying is if the track is getting worse, I'm quite comfortable with how it is at the moment because it's been the same for the last, 3 laps. So if it gets worse all of a sudden and I rock up doing what I've been doing, like we're dead. So
surely the bloke on slicks is gonna die first. I just don't get how he's doing this.
Got the 2 lap warning, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That sucked.
Did you lose it?
No, I thought I was going to hit the barrier. At that, that fast left-hander? I took it extra careful. Because I know it's getting slipperier. And it just did not turn. And I washed out onto the grass. Didn't hit anything, but... This is the worst. Like, this is fun. If this wasn't a 24-hour race...
Yeah, it's like a 1-hour race.
People went riding on it.
I know. Sorry to do this to you, but I've been busting to pee now for like 3 hours, so I'm going to go, but I won't be long.
Oh, yeah, go.
Alright. Sucker, you dead?
Hmm?
Yeah,
No, I'm not dead yet.
Nah, man.
I nearly died. Very nearly. Had a big moment. Probably not as big as what you were describing, old mate, on the slicks, but it felt the biggest one I've had yet.
Yeah.
This is my last lap.
Yep.
So I'll be coming in for wets. And fuel.
Cool.
Oh, you just aquapline the whole way through there. I think I gapped the car behind last lap. By like a second. Good chat.
Sorry. Eating.
What's on the menu? I'm going to keep asking you questions, so you have to
The car in front is
finish what you're eating and talk to me.
Hang on. He's just gone into the pits now. See whether he puts the slicks back on again. If he puts slicks on again, I'd be like, wow, man, that's crazy. Changing drivers and putting wets on. Well, hats off to that guy. I'm impressed.
Yeah, the track's definitely getting glossy now.
Yeah.
Puddles are starting to form.
The Mustang died. He's in P17. He must have been behind us before.
We're still in P15, by the way.
Yeah, we are. I don't know whether this bloke's in P9 or P18 because my my lap time counters are all screwed up. I think he's in P9. He's in the pits with an immense amount of damage.
Well, P9 was in front of us earlier.
Nürburgring Esports Berlin. Maximilian Rohrig.
Yeah, they were definitely in front of us.
Yeah. So one of my things says he's down in 19th behind us, but I'm pretty sure he's in P9. Guess we'll find out in a minute when you go past.
What are you eating?
At the moment, a chocolate bar. I got a smoothie coming though.
Oh, fucking hell. Alright, now I gotta do that all again. Lovely.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Well, that was a solid session. I would feel good about myself if I was you. We are
My
ping-
rears were the most used. Rear left at 84.
Yeah, okay. Are we in 12th or 13th?
We're in 13th according to my
13th.
standings, and then there's a car in front of us in P9 still in the pits.
Yes, so that's the one that I wasn't sure. So that there should be a spot there as well.
Lovely. If we get, like, they must be pretty happy when they get back if we're up to fucking 12.
Yeah, I hope so. Got to keep it on the black stuff though. That's the hard part. Another 6 hours 20 to go. Definitely sheen on the track and puddles now. Don't know whether you can see it from your car, but I'm above you and I can see them.
No puddles through there.
Nah, not through there. Definitely a shiny road though now.
Yeah, very shiny.
Especially the racing line, you can really see it.
I'll let you know if and when I see a puddle.
I've already seen one. Turn 2 had one.
Saw a little one. A little one there. They've done it very well. But the rain is
iRacing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Top notch. And I'm glad it did, honestly. It's given us a bunch of positions. Whoops.
Yep. Whoop, whoop. Hey, nice hold. It's a wild ride.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Didn't pull up. So now all 4 of us on track are for position.
Oh, wow.
Fuck that corner.
I think it's 6:30 where the guys are overseas in the morning. So for the early risers, they're probably checking out the stream going like, I don't fancy joining and having to drive in this rain, so I might just stay off.
Come on, Kev, you know you want to, mate.
I can see through you, Kevin.
Look, if they don't rock up, I can probably do a third if needed.
Let's just see. We've got a while yet.
Yeah.
We've only just started. That's sketchy through there.
I just lifted and kept it as straight as possible.
Yeah.
Car behind's fucking flying though, he's got me by 2 seconds already.
Yep.
Are we, as it stands now, do they need to complete another stop to get home? Or is this way too early? Should we worry about that?
Another stop to get home. Oh.
No, like as in compared to us. Like, are we as it stands, position-wise, or are they
yeah,
needing to stop?
We just came out of the pits, so you got Parks Delacruz ahead of you, but I think he's been pretty quick. He's going to pit before us though. Let's have a look. Yeah, he's on 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he's going to pit at the end of this lap. So you'll get him.
Car behind pitted on the same lap he did.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, you're right, he did. And he is... he's been driving forever, this guy. Since lap 98, it's currently 122, so he's done 24 laps.
Yeah, right, so that's what? Fucking quad? 3 times 7, and a little bit of change.
And a bit. That totaled Mercedes though is back out in front of us just. But they have crashed twice in the rain already. Like they pitted, they repaired themselves, and a lap later they crashed again. And he almost went off the road again.
When will you learn?
I think he might be allergic to the rain, this guy. It's nothing worse though than driving in the rain when your confidence has been shattered because you've had a crash and you got to keep going.
Knowing that you're more than likely to do it again.
Yeah.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 9.8 seconds. Leaders pitting now.
Holy shit, that's cool.
That's so skatey.
He's just got so much confidence behind.
Yep. He's flying, that guy.
Surely he's going to be jumping out.
Yeah, he will at the end of this lap. I believe. Laps 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes.
I don't get how he's using the dry line. And it's working.
Yeah, I don't know.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
So the car in front, Nürburgring Esports, in that Mustang, they were the fastest cars in the dry. They were the leader.
They were, yeah. They were super fast.
Just shows you how hard the Mustang is in the wet. Like, it's fucking...
Yep.
Oh, there's a puddle on the apex there. Fucking hell. The smallest puddle, like genuinely not even like a tyre width.
The car in front is
In you go, big boy. Now, the Porsche should be OP in the wet. Because it's got all the weight over the rear.
Yep.
I think we are P12, by the way.
The car behind is pitting.
Because Parks Cruise is P12, and they're in the pits.
Yes, they are in the pits.
So we are P12 from here.
Yes, we are.
This P11.
Look at you trying to tick them all off.
Mate, we're gonna get fucking top 10 by the end of this.
See, again, my screens are all so ridiculous. I actually can't even tell you. Oh, yes, I can if I do this. Rebel Racing.
That was the guy on the dries, wasn't it?
Yeah. So he's definitely got a new driver and he's on the wets now. He's down at the bottom of the track, about halfway through.
So we're not catching on pace.
Well, he just lost a position on track. P10 or P9 and P10. P10, P11. They're like side by side of the road.
Yeah, right. Kill each other.
He's got lapped by P3. He's going real slow.
I think the fast guy got out, by the way.
Yeah, he did. Yep, he filled out the carousel. I'm just going to watch him because he's likely going to be it. He's really slow and struggling. Like, he is 4 minutes 27 ahead, but that's one crash. You know, we were 2 laps down at one point. We did get past and we were 2 laps down, but we are still currently 1 lap down, like 5 hours later.
So we're, no, we're still 2 laps down.
Are we really?
Yeah. P6 is in front.
Okay, again, I think it's just 1 lap, so fair enough.
Well, Race Labs is telling me 2 laps and I don't trust it, so.
Ah. Yeah, okay, I'm going to go the official.
I think it's 2.
Yeah, the official says 2, so fair enough.
P6 has had a crash. Must have. Catching him by a lot, or a spin or something.
Is that Typhoon? Who's P6?
Jesse, the 8 car.
Oh yeah.
Has he got damage?
No.
Must have just had a spin or something. Or maybe Race Labs is just fucking with me.
Yeah, it's likely. I've never had problems.
Whoa. That was the most aquaplaning I've had through the compression. I went white line to white line with no grip.
Cockpit.
Holy shit.
Nice. You couldn't have.
It's just nothing.
Nah,
it was
it's
just nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's getting.
That's just about that 1x there. It was either turn it in more or take a 1x. So.
Nah, we got plenty to spare. Don't worry about that.
Well, I came here looking for some safety rating, man. I'm at 2.4. How long is this rain sticking around for?
Yeah, I'll give you a... Take it 1 sec. Quite a while yet. There's no sign of... Oh, there is signs of stopping. There's like little patches here and there, but really it's pretty constant.
Catching a little gaggle of cars, I think. It's going to get very interesting very shortly. You're behind if you saw me fall out of the carousel.
No, I am watching live.
So you made fun of everybody else for doing it. Go ahead.
No. Not in these conditions.
Ain't no way this MF's name is Nuno. Nuno.
Oh,
N-U-N-O.
Yeah. Nuno Rosardi. What a name.
There is a lake at the jump.
Yeah. Another Mustang had a slow spin on the infield. the GP circuit. That was P16 though.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty used to these conditions. It's been pretty rainy in Perth, and I drive a front-wheel drive Holden Cruise, so used to a bit of aquaplaning. Feels pretty fucking accurate. Can't lie. P6 must have had another spin. I've caught him by a bit, like 4 seconds.
Crikey.
There he is.
Hello.
Get your gumboots on. Get your brolly.
What?
Jeez. Fucking wet, mate.
Oh, man.
Do you even know what either of those words mean?
I have no idea.
Really? That's crazy. I thought you'd know
my mind
gumbo.
my mind's trying to put it together. I'm like, what could that be?
Gumboots and brollies? No.
No, okay.
Brollies are umbrellas.
Okay.
And gumboots, what do we even call them? You just like big plastic boots you stick on a water weatherproof.
Oh, like galoshes.
What the hell
Galoshes? What the fuck?
Those are galoshes or gumboots from the sound of it.
Okay. They're like shin-high or knee-high boots that are like made of plastic, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we'll get them on.
Ooh, someone's just come out of the pit lane.
Yeah,
5 seconds ahead.
A few more spots.
That's Rebel Racing. That is. Why would they have pitted yet? That's too early for them. He is. Yeah, I think he's had problems. They were 4 minutes up the road.
Yeah, quite far ahead.
Yeah. He was really slow. I was watching him for a while and I'm like, he's going to die soon. Sure enough, he did.
Is it the same guy in the car?
Alessandro Casmiri, yeah. So not the guy who was on slicks. His teammate.
Yeah, the nervous guy.
Yeah, the nervous guy. Yep.
Well, we survived the night with the kids. Only one broken finger.
Oh, really?
Oh,
broken finger?
Yeah.
How'd that happen?
How'd you do that?
They were playing around ball, and she caught it on the corner of the wall.
One of your kids?
No, nah.
Okay.
Oh, got off scot-free.
Yeah, I've only got one here. We couldn't get a hold of her parents.
Yeah, no.
Man, they've been up all night. So I just went and asked them, no, we went to sleep. I'm like, I literally heard running at various times throughout the night. Like 3, 4, 5.
So on a scale of 1 to 10, how rested are you?
About a 4 or 5 actually. I don't take a whole lot of sleep.
Are you rested enough to jump in?
Yeah.
Cool.
In the pouring wet?
It's not pouring.
Because I'm happy to do a third. I'm actually really comfortable with it at the moment. So I won't say no to doing a third.
We'll see how you get on if you...
Yeah, I've still got 5 laps to go, so I might change my tune.
Yeah. I mean, you definitely...
Car on the right. Clear.
P11, boys.
Yeah. Nice.
Still have a top 10 in it.
Clear.
Now that top team is relentless. I mean, golly.
It's P10. 4 minutes up the road still, or?
P10 is 6 minutes. 6 minutes up the road? Possibly.
4 minutes.
4 minutes?
Yep,
I think
four
it's
minutes
broken
on the
again.
button. You're down.
still 5 cars on the lead lap. One of them is just barely.
We had some adventures while you were asleep. I don't know what you caught or what you didn't. We had.
That sucks every time.
First of all, my wheel decided to have a. iRacing gave me the middle finger and said, "No, I'm going to go back to default, and you'll need to remap your entire wheel and everything." And my pedals, like everything. So that was annoying. So I went through and I did all that, started driving, and then I sped in pit lane because I hadn't mapped my pit limiter button, and I pressed it, didn't think twice, and it wasn't mapped because of my wheel. And so I got a speeding in pit lane, and that was like literally the first thing I did in this race. I got in the car and instantly sped in the pit lane. So, so there was that. That was frustrating.
No, we don't need to talk about this next part if you don't want to.
No, talk about this next part. Then we noticed that our top speed has been down, and everybody's lap time since your accident earlier is was a lot slower than what they were doing prior, which was weird because the track was way more gripped up and it was also a lot cooler. So it didn't make any sense. And then we noticed that the top speed was consistently 6 k's an hour lower every lap, no matter what you did. Then, like it was always 272 was the top speed you'd get in the compression at the end of the main straight, and now it suddenly is 266, and we're like, why? And we couldn't figure it out. So for hour after hour, we were like trying a few things, and then
you're cutting out again, man.
Am I?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah, sorry. Hang on.
Just turn suppression all the way off.
Yeah, I will.
We have 5 of us right now that are only apart.
What, sorry?
There's 5 of us that are only a minute apart right now.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking close, hey?
Yeah.
Alright, how about now? Any better?
Yeah, yep.
Okay, sweet. So, what we decided to do to work out how to fix his car is Mr. Dillon had an idea, and that is, what if we have phantom damage still? Which, according to all the lap times, it made sense, because everyone was slower by quite a bit, by consistently 4 or 5 seconds a lap, like everyone. So we decided to, let's get a bit of optional damage deliberately in the pit lane, just a few seconds, and at the end of a stint we'll just sort of nudge the pit wall, and maybe that will reset the damage model, and we'll get whatever this phantom damage is fixed. So he did that, but instead of 6 seconds damage, it was a minute. So
now, I didn't hit the wall that hard. I hit it hard enough that I knew it was going to damage the car, but I didn't fucking smack it.
I then had to, I didn't wait for too long. I think I waited for an extra 20 seconds or something, and then left with damage for my next stint, and then got the rest fixed at my next stop. So all up it cost us maybe 30-40 seconds from that little, and weirdly it fixed it for like 2 laps, and then suddenly I'm back down at 266 again. So I have no idea why.
So we're driving a broken car that can't be fixed.
Yeah.
So whether it's floor damage or something, I don't know.
Because like suddenly I'm like, oh cool, we're back at 270, and then no, back at 266 again. And no damage to the car, so the car's still nothing to repair. So it was weird. So they were our 2 little excursions, I guess you call them, but nothing too major.
And then apart from that, it's been very lonely lapping.
It has been.
Which isn't a bad thing.
Did y'all mark that top speed Thursday or Friday after the last?
It was after the bob.
Yeah,
pulling wide for the car behind.
Yep.
The gap did.
Was it after the second bob or after the first bob?
After the second bob. Well, it was. The thing is that all the Bob did was just made you a little bit slower to get to top speed, but you still essentially got to the same speed eventually. So no matter the condition I've tested in hot, cold, everything.
Even with the little bit of weight, even though it wasn't much, I mean, it could cost a few.
Yeah. No, I'm talking like I did this on Saturday, like before the race.
Yeah. Okay.
But even like the fact they were all slower. Well, I didn't get in prior to, but the fact that they're saying everyone's like 4 seconds slower than what they were at the start of the race.
Like Zach and
when the track's only gotten better.
Steve went from 820s to 824s to 825s, and Zach was doing like 830s.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I did see that on the lap times. I just didn't know if it was.
So we haven't managed to fix it proper.
Jump on board car 7, please.
Dylan ran an 816.
Oh, P7, sorry. P7. I did. And that was with the damage.
It was a very quick lap. P7.
But that was like as quick as I could fucking. That was like a perfect lap, pretty much.
Yeah.
So I don't know whether
before Zach got in the car, I ran an 820 with an 820 flat. 832, I think I had something go on that lap. Then an 821.1. I wasn't having any kind of fall off.
Yeah. Maybe it wasn't that incident, but
I'd say I was driving the same car damage-wise at that time. I didn't know why Zach and Steve dropped off so much. I mean, that was their first laps in the dark. You know.
Yeah, but either way, like I feel like it's still the same. Like you'd be slower, like a little bit slower because you'd be a bit more cautious, but not 5 seconds. I mean, I think
a lot of people are slower at night.
Either way, like I felt. Oh, and we had another issue where in a pit stop. We pulled in, did the driver change, but we didn't add fuel or tires.
Oh,
I didn't realize we didn't add tires. So I went out on on old tires with a full tank, and it was fucking horrendous. That's why I was so slow on my first stint.
Yeah, I think Steve must have it in his. I don't know, like because he was the one.
Yeah,
driving in.
Because in your ini file you can edit it, so fuel and tires are automatically off. Yeah.
I think he does.
Oh, that's alright. It didn't cost us too much, but that stint was so scary.
He was, Dylan was a little down in the dumps that first stint. Let me tell you.
I just thought I was like peak depression. I thought I was slow. I thought the car was terrible. I was gonna have to endure this for another like 12 hours. And then all of a sudden, after I stopped, like put fresh tires on it, and it was like, oh my god, it's good. And now we're slow in a straight line. It's like, oh, lovely. But anyway, we're in good spirits. I'm in good spirits, at least.
No, we're doing pretty good. Like, if that's the worst that can happen, we haven't had a huge shunt or anything, so...
Touch wood, touch wood, touch wood, touch wood. Yet. Because it's very wet, it's very slippery. Puddles are now forming.
Yep, it's plural. They're still calling the track lightly wet, but say some spots are moderate.
They need to go to Specsavers.
They're lying.
Have you got your smoothie yet?
I have, I just finished it.
What was in it?
It was good. Strawberries, bananas. Dunno.
Mystery.
I didn't
Mystery
make
goo.
it. Tastes good though.
Got some black flags and some meatballs out there.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's P6 in the GT4s.
Whoop, there he goes.
Car on the left.
Bang! Oh, yuck.
Whoa. I went off at the next corner. I clipped the wall. Have I got damage?
Nah.
Okay.
That was the softest of kisses I've ever seen.
That's the first time I've hit anything this race.
How did that BMW have no, or next to no damage from that collision? He slammed the wall. Oh, that's a joke.
I want him to add safety cars so we could get our laps back.
I know, right?
If we had our lap, I reckon we'd be looking pretty good if we were on the lead lap.
Except for the lead lap, for the leader.
Yeah.
They're in a different class from everybody else. God, yeah, he has such minimal damage.
Oh, Slip, did you get a photo of the neon hills?
No. I did not.
There was a graphics or a shaders bug where those hills either side of the track went like neon uranium radioactive green. It was really, really weird.
Yeah.
Right as the sun was coming up.
We're here, yeah. Yeah, I was about to say at sunrise. Yeah, so it reflects off of it. It's messed up.
That guy that crashed, he's on slicks, by the way. That BMW.
The BMW?
Yep. According to my faulty iOverlay, yes. There are 3 cars in front of us on slicks.
That has to be a bug. There's no way you're doing this on slicks.
P4, P6, and P8. P8 Banana Racing Team, they have been on slicks like pretty much the whole way through.
There's no way that's quick.
I'm trying to ride and look at his tires, and I don't see any grooves.
Yeah, compare that to ours, because we're like the only person that we 100% know is on wets.
Let's see here. Yes, I can see the grooves in your tires.
Fuck, alright. Fair play. Yeah. You're doing this on slicks. Maybe it's easier than we're giving him credit for. But this is pretty hard. Like on wet.
Who'd you say, 6th place? 81?
So, I've got car 81. Car 8 and car 6.
They look like those are wet.
Yeah.
Banana Team. Let's see here. Yeah, I see group there too. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. iOverlays stuffing me up again then.
Oh yeah.
The leader just did a 43.
Now that he's going really fast. Now that he's slowed down, yeah.
Did you though have a look at car 8 and see if he's on slicks or not? The BMW that crashed, because he is all over the place.
Yeah, his looks like slicks.
Yeah. Whoop! He almost spun the second carousel.
How many GT3s are still running?
Oh, most are.
Yeah, okay.
'23, 24, 25. 25 is still running.
Okay, because I was going to ask, because 25 is in front of us.
Is that Ben's Pulsar, Spin and Tow Motorsport?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're last, basically, of the cars left. They're 8 laps back.
Yeah, Kev, I might get you jumping in, hey, my leg's starting to cramp up a little bit. I got 3, I'll finish my stint.
The 8 car is on wets.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, right, so they're all on wets.
It's about to get very interesting. This guy's got damage. Should I add to it, or is that unsporting? Yeah, wow. Just
Clear on the right.
gave it to me.
Oh! Boom! I just sent 5 into the wall. The 5th place car, but no big damage. He just kind of banged it.
You sent him in, like as in telepathically, or?
Oh yeah, if I go through the standings, they're done. I wrecked 2 earlier in the race. Just from looking at them.
By the way, Max,
You do not want
you are 35 seconds a lap faster than the guy you just passed.
Wow. Yeah, he's got no front hood.
Yep. And he's still got 3 more laps to go, so that's another minute and a half you're going to put on him to catch him.
Okay. Cool, cool.
And then they got to repair it. I mean, they're quite a way ahead, but still.
Oh, I can now.
Wow, good save.
I could not have rolled it in there any easier. Like,
That
oh my god.
That was a very good save.
Yeah, Kev, I'll definitely get you jumping in, just so yeah. I want to do a third stint more fatigued.
Yeah, you're as quick as anybody out there right now.
That's good. Certainly won't complain about that.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm pretty close to the limit of what the car can do in the wet. Where are you going?
Left side. Clear on the left.
This is about all she's got. I'm not pushing, but like, I just, yeah. But
Well, you've gained 4 spots in your 2 stints so far because others are crashing and you're not.
that's the main thing, right? Keep the wheels on
One
it.
car that was 2 seconds quicker.
So, I feel bad handing it over in the wet, but it's going to rain for like the next however many hours, so you're kind of stuck with it.
Yeah, so it looks like the.
So what I'll do.
It's starting to break up.
It
here
is,
soon,
yeah, it's breaking up a bit.
Yeah, okay.
So it looks like it. I mean, the track's gonna stay wet.
Yeah.
But it won't be as bad.
So what I'll do next lap, if you don't mind me chewing your ear off, I'll tell you all the danger spots. And spots where you really need to be careful.
Right.
Well, like through there.
Yeah.
We have added 3 wing as well. It's up to you if you want to go.
Yeah.
You can probably go another click, honestly, if it's staying wet.
You scoffed
Because it's
my
getting,
idea.
it's definitely gotten wetter.
Do you recall scoffing at me, Max? When I say...
I didn't scoff. Oh, the car in front had a big wobble. He was fucking mega sideways. Was that just lag, or was he really hanging it out?
I think it was lag. I didn't see it. I was on board with you. I didn't see
Ripperoni.
Okay.
This Mustang is so bad indoors.
it. Jesse. Yes.
Dude, I was woken up and I'm half asleep and I'm still not awake and I've driven 3 laps and I've crashed the car.
Die. Clear on the left.
I like that guy.
He has been talking the entire race.
Beep beep. Thank you. Oh, my fucking thing isn't. Can you PM him and thank him?
You just broadcast that, by the way. It did work.
No, it was to team. It was at team, not at driver. Can you say thank you? It was very nice of him. He didn't have to do that, but he did.
No, because I don't have buttons mapped either, because my thing's broke, remember?
No, just right click him and type it out.
Okay. Bets. PM and driver.
Because they're last. They want to. We got to lift their spirits a little bit.
Done. Hey, guess what? P8 car 312 is in the pits getting towed.
Oh my god!
Oh no!
This might be the drive of my career if I get us to the top 10.
The front of that car is destroyed.
Yes, it is mangled. That's double digits.
I want to see what happened here. He crashed twice, because the first time he damaged, all the damage happened, and then he towed later. What did he do?
That was the most limp dick overtake. Oh, the BMW behind spun.
There's too much going on. I mean, I drove 3 hours and I saw like 2 cars.
You've thrown me in the fucking deep end, man.
Well, stop being 4K.
Sorry.
See, if you're like 1.5K, no one expects you to have to do this.
Well, hopefully I've redeemed myself from the first race.
Well, so far so good.
That's not yet. It's not done yet, but...
You know, you can turn up your traction control if you'd like.
I'm happy with where it is.
Okay.
It is like a little bit skaty, but the car's predictable. I feel like when it's bouncing off TC, it's weird. I also drive a lot of V8 supercars, so I'm used to the rear having no grip. Have you... Oh, yep. I was going to say P7. Matthew Forrest 2. He's in the pits.
That might be AF, whatever it is, Typhoon.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, I was just double checking it was the same person.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, Kev. Tell me to shut up if you want, but I'll walk
No,
you
you're
through
good.
what I'm doing. So into turn 1, I've been on the inside of the pit exit. Obviously, you do need to check if there's any cars that are coming through, but basically all you want to do, like the easiest rule of thumb, brake on the inside, so off the racing line, go straight over the racing line, and then turn it into the corner after. So you see I'm off the racing line here, just keep it straight, and then as soon as you're past the rubber, turn it in. And again, like the further you can get from the rubber, the more grip you'll have. Obviously, like I'm sure you'd know about that, but unfortunately, it doesn't work everywhere, and I'll try to the best of my ability explain when and where. So this is a really good example. So I'm driving it straight through, turn it in late, and then you have to use this exit curb here, otherwise you're just forever trying to get a turn to the left. So you can use that exit curb, you do need to be very, very straight though.
Right.
Because it does aquaplane a lot. Obviously it's painted, so it's very fucking slippery.
Very slippery, yeah. Yeah, I'm decent in the rain. Not the fastest in the rain, but generally don't wreck it. Knock on wood.
Yeah, sweet. I'm missing that apex by a lot as well. It's getting wetter and wetter every lap on the inside there. Here you just take it like normal. Just a lot slower.
Cars going through there pretty safely.
Cool.
Car on the right.
It's very nice.
Clear on the right.
That was nice. Alright, so coming down
He's just trying to
here
fix this thing. Yeah.
is sketchy as, like really, really sketchy, this right-hander. So like third through there, and then through here you need to go straight, and you can kind of take the dry line. Just missed that apex there. So on that first left-hander you can take the dry line, and then through here, just take it very slowly, but you can just roll it through on the dry line, and it'll be fine. So just off everything. Now, Flooplats sucks, as you can probably imagine.
Yes, yeah. I had so I just ran this in GT4 when it was wet 2 weeks ago. It was pretty similar lines with it, and I have one all through there that I almost destroyed the car with.
Your favorite compression zones coming up?
That was like the worst corner on the track. And then again, just straight through.
Down there.
Now this here, what we're coming into, sucks the most out of any corner on the track. If you take the dry line on the left, you just hit a puddle and you go straight. So off everything here, just coast it through on the right, and then it'll grip up. You'll be fine. But yeah, off everything, and then just hug that white line on the right. And again, you're going so slow, you can use the dry line here. Don't even think about first gear. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
And this corner as well is really, really tricky. But again, just super wide, super slow. And again, here.
Are you in this lap?
No, I got 2 more.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know. Oh, maybe I got 1 more.
I think one more after this.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. I was about to say this little section right here isn't the greatest.
Well, yeah, if you've done wet laps.
Yeah, I've ran wet here a few times.
Yeah, okay. Well, these are my first wet laps around here. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Maybe I'm stressing myself out
Yeah, and I've been watching your lines since I've been in here. I've just been kind of seeing where you've been going, seeing if anything looks odd to me.
Now, in this whole stint, I think I've only lost like 20 seconds to the leader.
Yeah, you've been really, really.
Which I'm quite happy with.
Like you were 2 seconds faster than him the lap before. He was 2 seconds faster the lap you right there. So you've lost nothing to him the last 2 laps.
Oh mate, Maximilian Rohrig from Nürburgring Esports Bergwick, who were really fast earlier. He's binned it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, they went to the back, then went back up into the top 10, and are back again.
Yeah. And since this guy driving now, he's so fast in the dry, but in the wet, he's crashed like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, okay.
I hate to see it. They have a drive-through penalty now.
Clear.
Also, Kev, that fast left-hander at the end of the first long-ish straight before the carousel is 3rd gear.
Yeah.
Yep.
The little kink at the end of the uphill climb.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's been 5th, and then it got down to 4th, and now it's down to 3rd. So.
He's not meatball, but he has no front end at all.
No, he's so slow.
Yeah, I got the 2-lap call now, so I've got one more. Do you want me to chuck an extra click of rear wing on it?
I did.
Oh, you did? Okay, cool.
Yeah.